But now I'm at the point where I don't want to give you songs because I want to save it
For your own
my
shit.
campaign.
Well, I'm never gonna know.
I mean, if you listen to them, you'll be able to hear it. Like, I
Okay.
already used that Last of Us music.
So, as we walk down to the, I called it the Sacred Grove. That's how it was named. I can't say the word. Colloquially. Thank you, everybody. You walked down a hill. At either side, lots of wavy grass, which then gives way for a very defined edge of the forest. However, it's not really a forest that you've just walked into, as it's like almost like a dirt track boulevard that is just lined with trees. Up ahead, it's only now that you see it. It's like as you've got it's the Feywild, shit's weird perspective and all that, illusions, and you're walking basically through the boulevard, and it's like the trees in the distance all just became 80 foot tall. Like, gradually as you're walking, they just, as the closer you get to the main forest that's ahead of you, the more looming and massive these trees actually became. And as somebody said the word threat,
I was just quoting the tree. It's not interesting.
no, we're not on initiative yet.
Good.
So the now looming tree in front of you that stepped out of the perfectly planted side trees. There are a few will-o'-the-wisps around. The tree stood threat and cast animate trees as two treant saplings, which again at first look decorative, but two of them like their arms click into place and like a head snaps up as they both come forwards, and the treant says, "Who is a threat to the grove?"
I did cast universal speech at the end of last session and say,
Yeah.
"We're just passing through."
What is your business here?
Passing through.
I laughed.
Passing through
Wholeheartedly.
where?
Where was the show held?
Well,
Didn't really have that
we
written
don't have to
down.
pass through here. If that's what you're saying, we can go around. Can we go
Well,
around?
we're on
We
our
can
way
go
to the
around,
Luther Herringbone show. I don't know if you've heard of him. Smashing guy.
I'm afraid not.
Does anybody have the place name written down where he was playing?
The Mithrandane Amphitheatre.
Oh, one of those. We've been seeing a lot of traffic.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I can slow it down if you like.
Well, not everybody is amenable to the grove.
Amenable. How do we make it more amenable?
How long have you been in the Feywild?
10 minutes? 20 minutes?
It's longer in the pub.
Do we stay overnight?
I don't think so.
No. Like
Not long.
5 hours or something.
Like, we're going to be...
Not long.
No, we're going to be out here pretty...
About 5 or 6 hours.
I smell dank kush. You've been at the inn. I assume you have travelled for longer than 10 minutes. I would implore you, elf, to tell the truth.
6 hours.
To be fair, I wasn't really taking notes. We, clearly... How long? Somebody help me. How long
5
have
or
we
6
been
hours.
here?
I'll tell you 4 times if you wish.
5 or 6 hours. No, we're not lying to you. We just need to get past.
How do I know who you are? good people.
Do you want some dank kush?
We thought you were trees 2 minutes ago, so
I can't talk to him. So.
it's not like we came here seeking you. I'm trying to reinstate my name, and that's through the woods. Through you.
Wait, I don't understand what you're saying.
We don't.
I was going to say, yeah, only
No,
you,
no.
only you two can converse. Unless we're
I'm speaking in common.
Oh, you're speaking
Oh,
common.
okay, sorry. I
right.
thought this was a universal speech.
I just thought you
I mean, he cast it.
Oh, okay.
But I'm speaking common. I will ask. Please be patient. As he begins to commune, a few will-o'-the-wisps fly around, dotting in and out, and like in magical sparkles, appears on his shoulder a little pixie, who whispers, who begins to converse with him.
I'm going to pull my...
Can I pull back closer to the long grass and hide myself using nature's mantle?
Roll a stealth check.
I'm going to pull my loot out and start having a little bit of a jam to kind of reinforce the idea that I'm headed where I'm heading, you know, to give some truth to my story.
Sure. Roll a
Maybe
performance check.
And maybe to calm the emotions a bit, even though I don't have that.
An 8.
Performance.
An 8. A total of an 8.
Total of an 8.
No.
However, let's not forget that nature's mantle allows me to hide in plain sight.
It does allow that. Yeah. You failed at trying to do that.
I feel awfully.
As I start playing my bard, my wife fronts start
I've just
sparkling.
got it
I'll
all
add,
over
a
my
D, I'll add a D4 to my
You can add a
performance.
D4, yeah, because of sparkling white fronts.
That's probably good. 7, and where's the performance?
For a total of 36.
Performance. It's plus 11. 15 total.
15 total. As the conversation finishes, and the fairy just flies away. You guys doing anything?
Create my echo.
As you create your echo, the tree then says, "After some deliberation, I would implore you to find another way."
I ain't arguing with a tree. Let's go back.
I'm down. Another way sounds good.
Can you advise on what direction we should take?
Good question.
No.
The quickest, sooner we're out of here, the sooner we're out of your lovely foliage.
Does he look like
Roll
somebody
persuasion.
that we couldn't?
Can I help you with that?
Yeah, at advantage.
Does
Or
he
you can
look
roll
like
it.
somebody that we couldn't
Advantage,
kill?
I reckon, add my plus 11 to
That
it.
could kill.
Well,
Does he
you're
look like
right, you
somebody
can
that we
roll, I've got
couldn't
plus
easily
4.
take on?
Does it look like a tree?
Plus 4, 6.
Does he look like he's
17
challenge
plus 11.
rating higher than?
Thank you.
It looks like a tree, and there's a lot of other trees. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fight currently, I'd say it looks winnable.
Currently.
Yeah. I'd say it looks winnable.
Okay.
28 on the persuasion.
I rolled a total for 6.
But with Luther's assistance. Sure. You could go through the darker side of things.
That sounds totally not ominous.
What's so dark about it?
The absence of light.
Oh, okay. Literally dark. Okay.
We have torches.
We got. I mean, yeah. Well, I think we're okay with.
Nothing
with
ever bad
darkness.
happens in the dark.
I say we go that way and leave these nice trees to.
Yes, we take our leave, sir.
To their growing.
Which way is that? The darkness.
As it will just gesture. First left, can't miss it.
Okay.
The dark hole.
The saplings unanimate, but the tree remains. What do you guys do?
Fight just got a little bit easy.
Run, you fools! It was lovely meeting you. What was your name?
No response.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go off in the direction you pointed.
Yep.
No worries.
Yeah.
Why don't we just trust the tree? Last time we trusted the dragon,
So-
we all died.
I'm
The
so
older party
tempted
died.
to run.
Yeah, the tree isn't luring us somewhere. The tree's just
Is it
directing
not?
us somewhere else. That's fine. We still, yeah.
I will follow the
Yeah.
party. I do not trust the tree.
I mean, you can roll an insight check.
Ooh, I would roll
On
insight
the
check.
tree, on the trees.
Yeah, well, the tree. The tree.
Gary's coming with
the
it.
tree's direct.
Yeah,
Coming
his
with the
insight
group. My insight is 1.
for a
Plus-
total of
That what?
Plus 2.
Plus 2 for a
natural
total of
But
3.
it was that
I was
one.
going to call
It's
it
hard
roll three
to.
as well.
It was in that one.
Yeah, it's hard to.
it's
It's
impossible.
hard to say.
It's hard to
It's
judge a tree.
impossible.
It's a tree. It
It's a
doesn't
tree.
give off a lot of
Yeah,
like
yeah,
subtle
yeah.
clues.
Yeah.
Prince man, stop talking to the tree.
I cannot
God.
tell what he is saying from his face. It does not
Let's
move.
go into the dark hole.
It's just a tree.
Let's go into the dark hole.
I walk off into the dark hole.
Okay.
on the first left. Can't
I
we?
assume everybody follows
I
them.
will cast.
I like torch.
I'll cast dancing lights and get him to
I like
follow.
torches.
No, you can get your torch out as well,
Get the
Gary.
torch
No
out.
one's.
I'm just going to get him to swirl around my head until
like
we
that torch.
know where we're going.
As your neck.
Okay.
Draw sword to swipe through the undergrowth.
No, don't start swiping.
I did not swipe through the undergrowth.
Says you, you're almost
That
like
sounds
killing
like a
pixies.
retcon
That
to
was
me.
just-
I swiped through the undergrowth. Wait, is there a lot of
Yes.
undergrowth to swipe?
Okay,
Tie my
swipe through?
shoelaces together.
so we go back the way we came.
You can teleport.
You take your left.
Ooh, the first one.
The first left.
Was it easy to sit?
And
miss it.
it's you're basically skirting on the perfectly trimmed outside then of the grove itself. You must travel like this for at least half an hour before the grove kind of moves off. Let's have something just slightly.
Less aggressive.
Yeah, there we go. And it's as the grove dies away, you enter like an open plain, and it is kind of like that meme where there's the light castle and the dark castle, right? But there's the light path and the dark path. You can see there's like another entrance into the grove that you could take, that goes to the left, and then there is the more obvious, slightly ominous looking just general. It's like the grove is sculpted. This is wild, and there is no obvious entrance. But you'd gather that this would be the direction that he told you.
If this was a storybook, the most obvious is probably not the
I
right
will
way.
say as well that you would have got the information of the tree from the tree that this way would all you're not going to be 100 years through here. It's more similar to the grove in that there'll be something to get you there in the forest rather than through the forest.
I'm just going to fire I'll fire my dancing lights down the dark one until they just fizzle out. However
Yeah.
long that takes.
Yeah, it's for what range have they got? Because that's how
Yeah,
they,
it's not-
they fizzle out, and it's more terrain that looks like this, vines, foresty.
Well, it's not dark,
but it's
yeah.
a lot. It's very there's no structure that you can see. It's very claustrophobic.
Okay, it's not dark beyond vision. No. Where is it? Oh, it's there. 120 foot.
Yeah, goes 120 foot. Make a perception check for me.
I whispered nisht. Lished into my sword.
Something like that.
And
That's
sword
not, that's
like
not great.
Nice.
That's a 10.
What's the radius of that?
just 10 foot.
10 foot bright, 10
10
foot.
of dim light.
All right.
It is a bright light. Oh no, bright light 10 foot,
Yeah.
and then a
Dim
dim
light.
light for additional 10 foot.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
20 foot tall.
Cool.
I'll get my knob out.
You what?
I'll get my knob out.
The knob of the deep.
Yeah,
Which one?
the shiny one, the one that lights up.
Which shiny knob?
Not the one that I got last time. The one that the pixie tried to steal.
I was trying to make a dirty joke.
That's the- I also have my penis out. But
That's all we wanted. I can just imagine
Something
just,
smells funny in here.
just whapping everything.
Slap that thing about
What
it.
was your perception?
10.
10. Hard to see, but as the light went through, something flew, bat or something.
Your guess is as good as mine?
I'm checking for traps. Oh, I rolled in that 20.
So there's no obvious entrance, so where are you checking for traps?
Ah, okay, sorry. I was just wanting to check just the area just in front of us.
Just in
make sure
general.
just in general, just make sure there's nothing.
Investigation check?
I rolled in that 20.
Nat 20 on
That's-
an investigation check.
Yeah. For a +0.
Yeah. So it's less that it's trapped. It's more that it's dangerous.
Okay.
I'd say that one or two vines react to your looking around. Pull back. One even kind of whips at your foot a little bit, but you're too quick. Generally seems quite unwelcoming.
Is anybody holding a torch?
Yeah,
And
he's
torch.
got a
And a sword.
I'll take his torch for a
you,
second
yeah.
and then just sort of hold it near the vines. Do they react?
Torch.
how close?
I'll just keep going, sort of like not going in, but like just sort of like just putting it close enough. Do they react and go? Like, do they
Yeah,
shy
sure.
away from it, or is it like?
You get closer.
Yeah.
You get closer. Still no action. You get even closer. Make a dex save.
I can't dual wield it. But I can hold it.
Hey, that's fine.
Why are you reloading?
That could look really cool.
Dex save. 15.
15 saves as it whips out of your hand as you get really close.
Oh, okay. No, they're okay with fire apparently.
Oh, there, boy.
Oh, there, boy.
Yeah,
Here's
boy.
your torch back.
Was there any reaction to the light of the torch, or nothing to anything?
It whipped out, didn't it? So
Yeah.
Some reaction.
Yeah.
I step into the darkness.
Just walk straight in.
Walk straight in.
Dex save.
You've got light though, so you're not walking straight in. At least light. Or maybe
Oh,
not.
12.
12. You take 4 points of piercing damage as the thorny vines stab out at you. You do, however, cross the
The threshold.
event horizon.
The princeman seems to have disappeared.
Wait, am I on my own now?
Can we no longer see?
Yeah, you're on your own. You can, he's got 20 foot worth of light, so you can,
Oh,
you can
right.
see him in there.
Oh,
Like, hey guys, it's just dark and black and foreboding.
Brady's echo walks through to Rupert.
Sure. No, no reaction.
Okay, I'll swap out of it so Brady's within.
Boom.
Nice.
You're next to him.
Did you walk through it like an empty space, or did you walk through vines? Or?
Yeah, so it was very closed off. It's like just imagine walking into a wood, but there's a bunch of bushes
Oh,
and
okay,
stuff
yeah,
that have all grown up,
With
and it's
nettles.
like the light and the field that you're in, like that's shining down, is just like stopped any further growth. Like it's just not. It refuses to go any further.
I imagine it's like the maze in Harry Potter that they go into, where it's like feels like you're in a different world.
It sounds like a loading screen to me. Like in between.
This is character creation.
What goes roll that in?
No, because this is the character creation music.
Oh, right.
For what game?
Borderlands? Yeah.
Of course, Borderlands. I don't know why I asked.
No.
I'll just
Everybody
hold,
else?
I'll hold my knob up really high.
Yeah.
And just trying to cast as much light as possible. And I'll just not run, but I'll just move. Well, go briskly to where they are.
Go briskly. Dex save.
Okay. Oh, that's not as good. 11.
4 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no.
I want to.
Do I get to them? Then?
Yeah, you get to him. You're like, you're moving up through like a bush
Wait a minute.
that's like got no foliage on it. It's just like a rose, thorns and stuff. And you get through that. Something whips out, grabs at your leg temporarily, but you shake it off and then push into the.
Is it a briar patch where it's all just like massive thorn
Yeah, maybe.
tangles?
I want
it's
to
like
be.
it's like a wall, like not like a low wall of vegetation almost.
I want
Don't
to
talk to
be
us
my
about living walls.
cat-like reflexes and find a path through as best as I can.
Make a dex check.
Ooh.
That's so good. You
How
said
would
that.
you do the
That's so
same
funny.
thing but better?
I think
8 for the cat.
Yeah. Dex +5, I rolled a 3.
3 points of piercing damage.
Get wrecked!
I
I only got 3.
Luther would like to roll
We still got the
dexterity.
temps, yeah.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna follow in suit and try and.
You're following him.
I'm gonna.
It worked well.
Well, I'm gonna.
Better than these guys, they got
Have
4.
you have you fallen to the floor or anything, or are you just getting scraped as you
I
go through?
just got
All right.
3.
Yeah, he got whipped out.
All right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take a running start and just
Right.
peg it as fast as I can through it.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Dive.
No, in fact, acrobatics, because you're trying to avoid it.
Speak pure sinks at it.
I might even try and dive and do like a. And I say it's going to roll.
You're going to try, yeah? Let's see what you roll.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics in it.
That's a 24.
Whoa!
What are you rolling?
As
I need you
Luther
to dive.
jumps and dives through, one of them slow motion whips out, but he just pulls his leg in time and does a roll and lands. Perfect. Boosh!
Oh, beautiful.
Wow.
As now we're in the deep dark wood.
Can you see anything?
So, you've got a few light sources around. None of them extend particularly far. There's no obvious path. There is no obvious exit apart from just further in. The trees here are quite claustrophobically put together, and any kind of path that you'd make would look winding, a little bit treacherous. So, let's have a marching order, and I'd encourage whoever's
I've got
to
dark
come up with
vision.
some.
I can go front.
Does Wade have any advantage in this situation?
I was about to say that. Can I see if there's some kind of like obvious path or like evidence of a trail or anything?
What's your favourite terrain?
Mountains and forests.
And yours is?
Mountains and something.
Okay, but you've got forests.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Roll a survival. Would it be investigation at advantage?
23.
23.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. So let's have this marching order with Wade up front.
I'll go second because I have a light. 2 lights.
I was going to suggest I go first.
Well, Wade's the one that's leading the way.
I'm doing
He's
the
doing
tracking.
the check.
Yeah.
He's the tracker.
You can go before me if you like.
You can always take over like the next part of the journey if you want to go up front.
Yeah.
The one who does the shittest damage.
I'll go. Can I go second? 'Cause
Wait,
I'm gonna
haven't you got that thing where you can just walk out and you can
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet?
Yeah. But we've already established it doesn't trigger anything.
Okay, but
Because
what
I
if
don't
what
walk
if
through.
right? What if I carry you on my shoulders,
Right.
like army carry,
Right.
and then we just continue walking, and then you can be slightly in front of the party.
Well, I was going to suggest I go forward at the front because I can bounce back out.
I'll be at the back. I'll be at the back.
I'll go second.
Slide me back, baby.
I'll be close to it, and yeah, you go.
I'll go there.
You
I'll
go
protect-
behind my echo, and if
Yeah.
anything happens to you, maybe I can
I'll protect the
pull you
echo.
out, but I can also bounce myself out. So.
Why is the echo last?
Because I don't want to get popped off.
Okay.
Pop. That's
Pop.
fine. I can.
shield.
I am here to
Okay.
kill things. I'm gonna extinguish my torch and just use my sword as a light.
And just use your sword as a light, right?
Struggle
So we've got
now.
like 20 foot, 10 out,
10 foot.
10 foot
10
bright
foot
light.
bright, and an additional 10 of dim.
Yeah.
Well,
Wade, how are you?
Oh wait,
Have you got a light
I got
source?
that vision.
Dark
Yeah.
vision.
I've got both dark vision and my knob of the deep.
I can make
Right,
this.
so
If we need
and
to,
what's the range on the knob of the deep?
if we
Just
feel
looking
like seeing is an issue, I can
Dark vision's
chuck up the
10
drift
foot.
globe.
Seeing is believing.
No, it'd be like 60, 30 foot. Something
I got
like that.
60-foot dark vision.
But dark vision means dark vision you can't see colour.
Yeah.
The dark vision is just, you just see complete darkness as if it was like
Dim
in the
light.
as in
And
like
dim light as in bright light.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got blind sight.
Unless it's
which is
magical
10 feet,
darkness.
Yeah,
Right.
blind sight's pretty sick.
Unless it's magical darkness,
Unless it's magical dark.
and then you can't see.
Okay.
what's the official name of this thing I've got? Is it
Staff of the Deep.
Staff of the Deep?
Do you
Um,
want to use it
yeah,
rather than me using drift
dark
globe?
vision doesn't stop you. Doesn't stop.
I mean, I've already got it
disadvantage.
out anyway, so.
Was it not?
I've got 60 foot bright, 60
No,
foot
or it's not
dim, and
disadvantage.
dispels
You
the
still have the
darkness
-5
Yeah.
for perception checks, regardless.
for an hour.
No, that is not what it is.
Speaking of that, can I check to make sure there's nobody following us?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh, baby!
I can't actually find any official
21.
stat book for it.
Does it look like there's anyone following us or stalking us?
Well,
within
it was
20
a
foot?
comedy item, so I'll give you 10 foot and then 10 foot bright.
Sure.
10 foot bright, 10 foot
dim. Oh, Stephen's knob of the deep.
Yeah, I might have got it from somewhere else, to be fair. But yeah, we'll just say it's 10 foot, mate. And that's an actual flame. It's
is
a
it?
flame. Yeah, because it can burn underwater and it's
Oh, shit.
smokeless. So we'll just use torch. So 20-foot radius. Dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll act as a torch. Okay, so as you're then skillfully finding a path, it's you've made 50 foot, but it's taken you guys ages because you're having to go back on yourself, finding weak spots in the like brush and stuff, and you didn't want to attack. You're not just hacking your way through. You are actively like finding a path. So it's taking a while, but you're doing a good job at it. So nothing's coming at you or anything like that. With a 21 on your perception, you can hear the faint scream of a woman just in the distance. Nothing's following you.
We don't know
Though.
what direction.
Probably off to the right somewhere.
Okay.
Sounded very distressed, but that was that.
I'm just going to keep like trying to just lead us through, trying to find a way through out.
Okay, so let's have another investigation check then to find, or survival to find the way.
Which is better? Investigation.
Can I assist by sending my echo on a little bit?
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
a dirty 20. Yeah.
I already had advantage anyway because I'm in the woods.
No, well, what do you?
Yeah, a dirty 20.
Yeah.
So the forest opens up a little bit more, and you finally found a path.
Cool.
You could probably take this path and get out of here somewhere, or you're pretty confident it goes deeper this way.
Where are we trying to get to again?
The Mithran Amphitheatre.
Amphitheatre.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we
I don't
actually
imagine
no
there's
idea where it is.
I don't imagine there's any indication of which way that is.
Is there any road signs?
there?
Is there like a really comical road sign in the middle of the park,
Covered in
telling
vines.
us exactly where to go?
No, there's no obvious
With a
way.
cross,
And
I
again, given the instructions that you were given,
Mm.
like at the end of the road, and then from the Treant, you're probably not close to Mithrandane at all, which is why you were getting a portal or whatever it was in the middle of the sacred forest in the first place. Like what was she called in the end of the
Thena.
road woman? Thena. She said go through you can either go over or you can go under the mushrooms. From there you get to the sacred grove, and in the middle of the sacred grove is so a magic rune circle or something. She never specified exactly what, which will get you then to Mithrandane.
Oh,
So
right.
was that prior knowledge that we completely forgot?
That was prior, absolutely.
The,
prior.
I completely forgot that, yeah.
The lesser path, the obvious path, probably
And
lead
so-
us maybe closer into the middle of the woods then, rather than past
okay.
it into the wrong direction.
Maybe it comes back out the other way.
Maybe.
I'd actually
Behind the
forgotten the circle was
the
in the
tree.
grove, so we're gonna have to go into the grove regardless.
We have to
at
go
this point.
deeper.
Yeah.
No, so you asked the tree, was there any other way? And he
Mm.
said yes,
We didn't tell you how
in the
long.
middle of the other forest.
Oh, right.
So we
okay.
need to go deeper. We have to go deeper.
Got to go deeper.
Tifa.
Sure. Does one of them look more or less well travelled?
It doesn't look well travelled at all.
No. Okay. It's just two distinct paths.
If anything, if these trails were once made by humans, and with your 20, I'll allow the distant. A long time ago, cats maybe came through here.
Right.
Haven't for a very long time. It's probably animals that
Mm.
use this trail more than humanoids.
How tall is the forest that we are in?
How tall? Yeah. I mean,
you
judging
said
when as you
80
went
foot when
in,
we went
it's
in.
hard to say now that you've gone deeper.
Okay.
But these trees are at least 40, 50 foot tall,
I would-
easily.
Fangorn
And then
Forest.
there'll be more above that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
Fangorn Forest.
Don't you have a carpet of magical flames?
Yes, but it took us a long time to get this far, working without getting hurt.
But maybe we could have a
if
deep sea. from
maybe
above.
if someone who
Maybe
was really
there's-
good at climbing could go to the top of the tree and then tell us what's at the top of that, what they can see.
But
from
I
the top
like
of
how
that
you say it like as if I should have thought of that myself.
If there is a clearing,
He's
though,
saying it in character. this time.
So am I. I'm responding back.
should we just see if there's like a clearing from over the trees, maybe?
Yes, that's a good idea. Maybe I will climb. Excellent. Teamwork. I will look for the nearest tree and climb it.
Quite easy to do.
I keep climbing until my head pops out of the canopy.
I can't
imagine
wait
so.
for the next time we send Mandela to his death.
So
You run away before.
Try as we may.
Why is he not using his magic cabinet?
you with your claws find it quite easy to bump up this tree. Like a cat, though, it might be harder to get down.
That's when you can use the cab.
But higher and higher you go. Make a perception check.
It's better than a 1.
+7 is 19.
19. On one of the branches is a sizable creature. You don't stick around long enough to have a proper look at it. Kind of looks like a weird monkey. But you go zooming past that, and then poof, out of the top of the trees. No, it's hard to see any distance.
Just tree after tree
It's-
after tree.
It kind of just looks flat from the height that you're at. You're not on a tree that's bigger than all the rest, and no other trees look massively taller than the others. So it's kind of
Is there a
you need another 30, 40 foot.
sources of
Radius
light?
echo
If
goes
only you had a
1,000
way
feet
to go
straight
30,
up.
40 foot higher up in the air.
1 second.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I was saying from there. Can I see any like sources of light coming out of trees?
Sources
somewhere?
of light.
Yeah, you know, like as if it was a town or village. You know,
You
Yeah.
get light pollution
Half
coming out, wouldn't you?
half
Yeah.
of you can vaguely see it, but it's not pinpointed.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
It's just bleeding.
it's bleeding like the illusion of the sun setting.
Yeah, yeah.
As it spreads across the horizon, it's like that. So you can't pinpoint where the light is.
What colour is it?
Ah,
But it's
then-
over there and not there. Is
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
general direction
If
is
general
not-
direction
yeah.
is over there, not there. So not the path leading out, but actually the path going closer, which is flipped from what you'd imagine a path leading out should have some light. And then an echo goes and flies
I would like
past.
the echo to be doing the running man.
Okay.
As it
As it
It
does,
just goes
floats
up.
past
so
the-
you know when you see a cat get
Perception
scared of
check at advantage.
a cucumber.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go,
What colour was the light pollution?
yellow.
Yep.
And just it's my mind's eye.
Yeah.
what is it? Daylight above? Yeah, because it's
It
dark.
is
shit
light.
down.
Yeah, it
so
is
it's
light.
Oh, it's live.
It is light.
So
Yeah.
what we're saying
But
is that light's not.
It's imagine
natural.
an overcast day with no
Yeah,
clouds.
I feel it. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh,
I'd call it
Like
balanced.
it's day.
Right.
It's there,
Where's the sun?
but it's
Yeah.
What's that?
5.
A 5
What did you
at
roll?
advantage for perception.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, it's not real. You can't exactly fail. You're just not going to get any kind of specific details. So, as you fly above the tree line, you can see that yes, the path that way leads out, and it does look like it leads directly into the sacred grove. Like perhaps it's a meeting point of these two forces, and it it's yin and yang. The point between them is so unbelievably defined
So that's
that
where we
it
want
doesn't look real.
That's where we want to go, though.
Well, that's up to you.
Well, it's into the grove.
That's where we're going to the grove.
I think so.
Right.
Other way, you can see that, and at this height, it's hard to see the edges, but you can see what presumably more looks like the middle. There are occasional flashes of like yellow. It's like someone's turning a torch on and off occasionally, but they leave it
A
on
beacon.
for a minute and then it turns off. 5 minutes pass by and it goes on 30 seconds and then it's off again. And that is emanating from deeper within.
Sounds like a beacon to me. Talking to a.
What do you do, Madala? You're still up a tree.
I'm still up a tree. Yeah, let's go a little bit higher with magic carpet.
As you dismount, jump onto your magic carpet, perception at advantage.
He's gonna roll 2 ones. I rolled a nat 1.
Nice.
And I rolled a 6 for a perception, did you say?
Yeah.
13.
Yeah. So it's
Gosh.
it's funny because it's almost like you're short-sighted. Like you can see the sacred grove clear as fuck, but everything around you just is dull. It lacks edge. It lacks colour. It lacks definition.
It's like tilt shifted.
Kind of a little bit out.
20/20 vision.
Yeah, it's like out of focus almost. So it's hard to
Like
concentrate exactly what what it is. But yeah, there does appear to be at least better than Brady's perception check. There does appear to be deeper within. Perhaps it's a structure that you can see. There's certainly a clearing. You know that much.
And roughly, can I work out how far away it is from where I am?
How far?
Yeah. As the crow flies.
Yeah.
Because obviously paths are gonna go like that.
Probably 3, 4, 5 miles, something like that.
3, 4, 5 miles. The
Yeah,
crow
it's
flies.
hard. It's almost like you're looking across the sea trying to judge how
Yeah,
long it takes to get to an island. It's just because it's just endless, blurry trees.
But it looks like.
But yeah,
Point of
you know,
interest.
it looks like the kind of travel you could smash out within half a day.
Yeah.
Like if you were moving faster, you could probably get there.
When was the performance? When was the show?
Whenever's convenient.
At the start, the narrativity.
Yeah, so I mean the if you remember from the tour poster, why not? You do see these playing a few nights there, the Mithrin Day and Amphitheatre.
So if we got there a day late, they'd be
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
a
You
show.
might have missed opening night,
Yeah,
but
but they'd be there for the second show.
yeah, and you'll miss the day show. You might get the evening show, which is going to be better anyway because they've worked out all the details.
You might have answered this already, sorry, but the
Better
focus I
accents
can
on the
see,
show as well.
the focus around this structure is this sort of like, can I pick up little gaps in the trees where there might be, an opening from a path into that area?
No,
No.
not with
So it
14.
doesn't. Right, not, 13.
Yeah, you know that there's
There's
there is a defined area with
Yeah.
a potential structure that's bursting out light
There's
much deeper into the
modality
forest.
the lights as well.
Yeah. And it all, it's
I'm gonna go find a tree to go way behind.
a shaft of
I'll
light
tell you
that
about the
appears
lady
every so often.
The lady.
who I heard screaming.
Very irregular. No pattern.
Yeah.
No
So it has
pattern.
a party or some kind of beacon.
If Rupert told us about the woman that he heard screaming, did anybody else hear it?
Perception check. If everyone want to roll, we have travelled a bit further.
Everyone.
If you want. No, yeah. I mean,
I'm up.
you're up. So yeah.
12.
I don't.
12.
3.
It's 18 plus 6.
9.
24.
So yeah, he draws your attention to it. You didn't hear it the first time, but then you start listening out, and yeah, you hear it again.
Okay.
But there's no way, even though it sounds the same, there's no way that there's no way that what made the original noise, because you hear it once or twice as we've been travelling, there's no way that that's the same thing. It's almost like it's the same scream, but heard in different locations.
Can I do a can I do a check to see if Luther is aware of any animals that use either techniques of luring or sound like that?
Nature check.
Oh God. Nature is not my forte. But it's a 19.
Oh!
Not 19, no
Fucking hell, these
additions.
dice.
A 19.
I
Everyone
know,
mine.
it's almost like I hopefully haven't got anything to save these rolls for later.
I'm
So-
saving mine up for that.
So nothing that you would associate with the material plane, but given your elvish, your half elf, yeah, and especially in a place like this, and now we've been in the Feywild twice. You're kind of getting used to how illusionary this place is. If it's not a smell that's out of place, it's something that you can see that is just subtly wrong. I mean, it's like almost a definition of like AI drawings everywhere. You know what I mean?
5 hands.
But not just visual. It's auditory. It's smell. So with a 19, if you were to guess, then perhaps this is a lure. But you don't know of any specific creature that would do something like that.
I was only asking because I was waiting for you
My
to
character does not know the creature. The player does.
What?
It's a siren.
Well, you
Oh,
because,
sorry,
because you
sorry.
because you said that you heard something.
I heard something
I wanted to
screaming,
know if it was just in your head. So I didn't check. But
Was it not in my head?
no, it wasn't in your head.
So I mean,
Nice.
It
you might
still
not be
it might be
because it's a
alright.
lure. You might not be a million miles off the mark, but a siren would typically lure you with a lovely song.
Nice.
This is
Not
a scream of help.
Okay.
This is more like a Wendigo type situation. I don't.
And it's an ear-piercing,
Yeah.
blood-curdling
Yeah.
woman screaming.
In the distance.
In the
Anybody's
distance.
hearing the screams.
I mean, if you can hear somebody screaming from 5 miles away, there's definitely something
No,
odd
there
dodgy.
It's
It's
already
not-
ascertained that
It's not one point.
it's
worried.
probably more than one.
Yeah.
More than one scream.
Like he's heard the scream, like you told him about the scream, and he didn't hear that one, but then he heard another one, and he's even heard another one, and they're not in the same place.
Is it at the point
Get
where
closer.
is it becoming more frequent, or can like the rest of us hear it now, or is it?
What did you get for your perception?
Oh, we're like 13, 12.
13. You're hearing a lot of noises, and you're with a 13. Yeah, you probably did hear it, but with all the bullshit that goes on in the Feywild,
And you're concentrating
like
on where we're going.
you're thinking, and you're investing. Yeah, exactly. You're focusing on why is this bush suddenly changed into a rock when we got closer than was that a scream?
Right.
Was that a creak of a branch?
Right,
Because
right,
you've already you've jumped at a bunch of branches already. Oh, what's that noise? And it's nothing. So
sure.
you
Is your echo still?
Up in tear.
Yeah, these
Well,
two are still
I
up, as
want
far
to
as
come
I know.
back down now because I think I've gleaned something, but I want to go down slowly and I guess stealthily
I was
to
waiting
see if I can eyeball what I saw going up.
stealth check at disadvantage.
If your echoes out, I can't talk to you. Can I hear not?
No, I'm blind to death.
Dumb. But that's nothing to do with it.
22 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Just before me.
I rolled an
22.
18 for, and then an 11. then I got plus 11.
As you're descending down, you
Yeah.
almost comically go past and then back up as you see it on the branch. And yeah, at first glance, it's a baboon. At second glance, it's
Baboomala.
it's it might look like a baboon, but fuck man, that's some fucked up like Eldritch
Nah.
horror type shit. Yeah, like why is it
It's
got
big as a baboon.
it's as big as a baboon, but you're like, why has it got no face? Like, why are those teeth like twice as long as it should be? You know, why can I see through parts of its body?
So you poked back up and then went back down.
No, I want to eyeball it because I want to. It won't be aware that
With-
I'm there.
well,
Is
with-
it looking for me or is it looking down where
With
the
your
party
perception
is?
check,
Yeah,
it's asleep.
it's asleep. So
Ooh, you might get advantage on attacks.
don't just attack things because I don't know what else is around.
Well, with your 20, roll another perception then. Fucking hell.
Disadvantage or just
No, now that you're chilling at normal.
9 plus 11 is 21.
For you?
No.
Perception.
20, isn't it?
For perception.
Perception. You said. Sorry. 7. 9 plus 7, 16.
16.
No, I was doing my stealth again.
You see that one, but then there's none around it. But it's then as you focus onto a tree in the distance, you see 5 more, and you realise this is a lookout.
Do they look like they are?
Sleeping lookout.
What can I say?
Not used to being
I didn't say it was a good lookout.
Nothing
Are
ever
they
happens
all
here.
asleep?
Yeah, they're all snoozing. It seems like this is their time to sleep. But judging by the fact that he's fallen asleep, maybe it's by end of shift, you know.
Yeah.
It might be,
Does it look like, from what I can see, like a route that they would pick to jump between the trees? Easy. You know, does it look
for
like
a creature like this, they could go anywhere. Yeah, because the trees really haven't stopped being oppressive.
Yeah. So where we can see 5 or 6 of them, and if it's a lookout, this means they're going to be in shouting distance from a bigger troop, I would imagine, so pissing them off
I reckon they've got
in the
flares.
dark. That's like a.
What are you doing with that?
I'm going back down and reporting that there are scary-looking monkey people, see-through, big gnarly fuck-off teeth. There's a watch group up there, which means there will be likely others in and around them. And I'll report that to the people who I don't know.
I'd
about.
like
I was
to.
going to say, do I know what he's talking about from his description?
Nature check.
I'd like to venture a guess that the things screaming and the things in the trees.
Sure.
Yeah.
Don't care. What did you
Roll a
get?
3 and a 2.
For a total of?
9.
Yeah, baboons, man. Them
Yeah.
alone are scary, let alone ones with big teeth. And
If we
can see through shit.
if we pair the screaming behind us with the big fucking scary things in front of us, then it's probably safe to assume that they're the same thing, and we should just be quiet, be really quiet.
I would say that yes, we have been probably spotted already. If we haven't, we're very lucky, but we soon
Well,
will.
they sound to be behind us.
Are you back on the floor now?
Yeah, I've just told them what I'd see.
Do you see any way to go?
There was,
like 5 of them in the trees.
Yeah.
when I was up there, it was about 5 or 6 of the miles.
You want that way or that way?
I will point that way.
he pointed deeper into the forest.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Don't mind for this. That way is the way I'm pointing.
Wait, so
There
that
was-
way is in like deeper into the forest gets us to the grove, or?
No, deeper into the forest gets you deeper into the forest.
Oh, okay.
Out of the forest gets you to the grove.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Where was the where was the building that somebody saw?
That was deep into
on
the
this-
forest.
Deeper.
It was some kind
And
of.
so the way, just to rehash, the way left, we'll just say, was that was to the grove where there's a very defined edge of dark forest, good forest, and then to the right is deeper in where there is the
Some kind
flash
of
of
flashing
Well, it's
lights,
probably
right.
mad loot.
mad
obviously.
loot. Yeah.
And lots of terrifying screams in it.
We have to get to the mad
What
loot.
are you doing?
Have you come back down, or are you still up?
Yeah, let's say I've come back down.
And have you told us what you've seen and all that stuff?
Let's say we're headed towards
So-
mad loot.
As far as I can guess, then we've stopped talking like Fenris. So we either go back to this point of connection between the two woods, and then we're still going to have to fight to find the same kind of torchy thing in the other bit that we don't know about, or we carry on walking nice and slow and quiet through this one to get to that point. But I'm guessing there's going to be a similar point in both woods.
I have
This
no
is the
idea
part
what you
of
just said.
The tree said that the only
Is
other
that-
way
is that-
around was that there was something similar in their grove to the what there is in this grove. We either do this grove or that grove.
Is that
They
what the tree
didn't-
said?
Yeah,
Isn't
pretty
the
much.
portal
yeah.
in their grove is there's an
He
equivalent
didn't
in the
say there
dark
was a
one?
portal.
He
He said
didn't
the only,
say
he said
exactly,
He
he
said
just-
the only other way to get to where we're going is through this wood.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
it wouldn't be a great idea to cross over back into the other wood. There's going to be, I guess, there's going to be
Right,
the same
okay.
kind of thing in both woods.
No. The grove is directly in between both woods. You got the dark wood on the right, the light wood on the left.
No,
And
I was
both form one
implying that the light wood's like the
Yin and
original
yang, you said?
grove. Yeah, yin yang. The light wood is like
There's
the
always a little spot.
original grove
Yeah.
that you walked into, but you're on the outskirts, so it was quite open, and then the trees got massive the further in, and then there was the yang.
Well, sounds like we have to go through the deep dark forest.
You've got like that. that.
Better the devil you know.
Well,
our
I
message.
thought that there was a
So
point
we go this way
directly
and
in the
find something
middle.
we don't know, or we go the
That
other
was
way and
like
find
that was
trees.
like both. That was like
That's-
power
is that
in
what
this
you're saying?
portal.
I mean, probably. I mean, it
thought it
sounds
was
like
like
the trees
the
weren't
portal in the
really
middle
happy for us to be in
between-
their
I don't think
Yeah, either
than
way,
their grove.
either way doesn't sound very good.
Yeah.
I
Could be
But
true.
we've pissed less things
Probably
off
not.
on this side.
Yeah, and we're still quiet. There's no kind of. This is.
Well, let's go get some fat loot.
Brady.
definitely
character.
fine.
Brady, Brady, Brady,
There
go get the fat loot, Brady, Brady.
Well, we're taking too long to decide which direction
See
we're
ya?
going.
No. I told
are screamy things behind us, more than one. Would you maybe be able to send your echo out behind us to give us a good heads up in case we're being followed?
Some coffee if anybody wants it.
Whilst Wade helps us get through. Does that sound like a plan? And then we're not leaving Rupert to get
Okay,
punched off the
so
back of the...
as we progress, someone's going to need to carry Brady in order for Brady to trail behind us with his echo.
Just sit on the
I
carpet.
tie a rope
Just sit on the
around
carpet.
Brady's ankles.
Just sit on the carpet.
I
Sit on the carpet.
This is the cat man. You
Sit on the carpet.
You park yourself crisscross
We
applesauce
can
on the
make it
carpet.
into a chair shape. So you
Can we
know.
do it like a wrap me up in it, so I'm like a tube?
Yes! That's perfect. Narrower.
I can get through tight spaces as a tube.
He's got a
Wait,
point.
Yeah,
couldn't you turn it into like a throne? So
That's
it's
what I
like a
was.
sat-
That's what I said. Make it like
Oh
a chair.
yeah,
a
fold it
comfortable
like
chair.
an S shape.
Yes. It's carpet. It molds. You can have it how you want. If you want to look like
You can be as comfortable as uncomfortable
a
as you want to be.
burrito.
I won't be able to feel anything, so tube me up.
Until you go back into your thing, it's like dead eye.
Yeah, we'll see how that pans
Wake
out.
up in the middle
We'll
of
see
the
how
night.
that pans out.
I
Yes.
can't feel my pancreas.
Well, I can go in front of us on
What
behind
level
us.
is everybody?
Eight.
Hey.
Yeah, I
Did we
can
get that high?
I can
After
walk
he
out in front of
eats.
us and warn us, or I can stay behind us and warn us.
Well, everything in front of us seems to be asleep. It's only the things behind us that are screaming
At the
in
minute.
an ungodly female voice.
No, the only things that are above us are asleep.
Yeah, but
But
Didn't
they
we
won't
hear the
be.
screaming coming from the path on the right as
No,
well?
it was all over shop.
Bam.
It was all over shots.
Yeah.
But it was-
It
but it
was
was
not
right.
something.
He heard multiple.
We don't like that.
I heard the one from behind.
yeah, I'd have a watch out where there is where we know there is sound coming from,
So we're gonna have to go deeper then.
and we
Sounds like we're gonna have to go into the deep dark forest
We
to
either
get,
go-
to get to
yeah.
the anti portal or
Let's
whatever
go
it is.
deeper.
Okay, for now,
Let's
Push
go to
everyone
the
forward.
structure with the beacon lighty thing.
Same marching order.
Same match,
yeah.
but no stupid movers. We're getting watched.
Have we got carpet Brady?
I think we've
Carpet
got
Brady, yeah.
carpet tube Brady.
yeah, and Echo Brady is.
I'm going to stay near it because I can command it.
Well,
Well,
wouldn't-
anybody can, but
wouldn't it
he
make
can't.
Yeah,
sense?
you're commanding it.
Wouldn't
I'm
it make
commanding
sense
it.
for Carpet Brady to float just above us? You know what I mean? Like a little,
branches and stuff.
like a little floating.
Bumping his head.
Why does it make sense as opposed to being right in front?
So then there's nothing in between us. So if we need
We can
to
get,
attack,
we can go past people.
Can you just have
Very
your
true.
carpet floating?
Can I what?
Can you just have your carpet floating?
He's
Or
got
is
to
it-
give it instructions.
Yeah. So if
He's
I
got
say
to drive
Are,
it.
are you within a radius to give it?
He's got to, like, basically
30
touch
foot, 30 foot is the
So
radius
you-
I can give it.
I can't control it. 'cause
Not
I-
while you're gone, no.
Yeah,
But anybody can control
yeah,
that
but
cat.
you'll have to be touching it. Is what I'm saying.
No,
You
you
don't
have to touch.
it.
Verbal.
No.
it's fine. You're in between us.
All right.
It's
In
magic.
between us.
You do what you want with me.
Excuse me.
Brady, Zeppo,
This giant dildo.
he's gonna find somewhere to sit and hide where we are now, and wait
Get
for
out my
someone
blood
to
bowl.
come along rather than hunting out.
Okay.
How do we get you out of a bath if we need to get you out of a bath?
Stab him.
You can because you're
Fact.
only blind and deaf, right? If we just like tap you on the shoulder, you'll still recognise that, right? Bless you.
Are you? Or are you numb to
I
everything?
think I'm numb to everything.
I also
Just
think you're
over the
numb to
table though,
everything.
if we start getting attacked and you're too far
So
away
you're
to
wrapped up in
notice,
I'll be good.
a carpet that can go 80 foot if needs
I'd
be.
rather be wrapped up in a
Deaf
carpet.
and blinded, yeah.
Does it say deafened and blinded?
deafened and blinded.
So you're feeling touch.
So if we just like punch you on the shoulder or something, you know to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, just open the.
So
That's
it's
it.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Hey, just flip upside down.
Yeah. Give him the what is it, the kick from Inception.
1,000
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
How
crash.
often can you do this?
What are you doing?
Is Echo last 10 minutes? Is that right? Is that what you were saying?
Or you gain expended juices when you finish a long rest.
Right. So it'd be equal to
Oh wait, no,
proficiency.
that's not that. That's not that.
Are you in the carpet or not?
8. Just whenever I want, as many times as I want.
What's it called?
Echo Avatar.
echo James Cameron's Avatar.
Please don't do
The last bump
No, I couldn't.
bender. Mix them all up.
Da-da-da-da-da. Echo Avatar. Transfer as an action. See through. During this time, you can sustain it for 10 minutes. End it in that time.
I use stone of awareness.
Maybe 100, yeah. It's got no limit.
It's also weird. It says you can do it for up to 10 minutes, and there's nothing to stop you just redoing it after
That's
10 minutes.
the part why I questioned.
Yeah. Just
Why-
seems
why is
odd.
it
It's
not
like,
taking
what's the
anything?
point of saying you can only do it for 10 minutes if there's no limit on how many times you can do it?
Yeah.
I'm going to throw the Iron Stone of Awareness above my head.
I'm going to sit
Can't
on a low
surprise.
branch with my echo. That's what I've decided. That's pretty good.
Roll a
staying
stealth
put?
check.
What, so you're not being in carpet?
You're not
No,
watching.
echo.
Oh.
Echo Brady is in a branch, but
Okay.
I'm not going out to hunt because I think I'll be more conspicuous. I think they'll shy away from me or try to attack me.
I'm alright, yeah.
If I stay where we are and they're following us, then they'll come through, won't they? Plus, also if I'm moving away from us, I've got less distance. Then.
So you are in the carpet? What? No.
Real Brady's in
Real-
the carpet.
yeah, okay, that's what I'm trying to
Echo
get.
Brady's in a tree,
Right, okay.
waiting where we've just come from,
Right.
and I'm rolling a stealth check.
You're being a lure yourself, in a way, or a Jupiter.
18 stealth.
That's pretty stealthy.
Stealth
18.
Stealth cheek.
For a drunkard. No, you can't ride the burrito,
Okay.
Brady. Sadly, because it.
Because
It's only big enough
let-
for one.
Let's have another survival check then.
From
Wade.
Nat 20.
Natural 20, which is damn good because the path stops about I'd say about half an hour in. Are we moving at a normal pace?
Well,
I'd say so.
I was going to say we're moving at
Cautious,
a cautious,
quietly,
stealthy pace because if they've said there's weird, creepy monkeys watching us, I'd rather go stealthy and
Yeah.
slowly and not get attacked rather than just crashing through the brush.
All right, well let's have stealth checks from everybody.
Oh, shit.
There we go.
It's favourite terrain.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Just keep talking.
I'm just doing Gary's method. So you don't ask.
How stealthy can you get above a 20? 12 about 29.
35, probably.
29.
29,
29.
10.
16.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 overall then, really good.
Oh.
Okay, perfect. So, as we go deeper and deeper then into the woods, as I said, there is no path anymore, and now we're just following Wade's instincts, which are on point. As
Nice.
we come to a river which you end up following because it's just kind of easy to go along the edge of this river, and it's mostly going in the right direction for now. And you can hear it getting louder and louder, the rushing of water, as the trees in front temporarily give way, and we can see over the forest now that's down below us, as we come to a waterfall. With a nat 20, looks like there is a path directly down you could take. As precarious as it would be, you can see a path down there, and you can see a more safe path. Let's say down to the right, at the. Let's have two perception checks from people as we approach this cliff edge.
Mugala.
I got a plus
I'll
6.
play the assault class music. And we'll just
wait, has
do the
anybody-
difficult version.
Yeah, everyone will die.
What did you get?
Nice.
Sign me up.
I
Pretty
got
sure the last
13.
check on the difficult version is a nat 20.
Fucking hell. I got 13.
9 and a 13.
A 9 and a 13. There's some shadowy shapes in the pool, the plunge pool.
Cool.
There's something in there.
I'm going to reset Brady.
Reset Brady.
He can
Yeah. bit of a
I take it
concussive
you're
maintenance.
gonna be a
So his
while
head's
back.
sticking out like this,
Anything
but-
that following us is probably past the point where you're settled. So bring you back to either come back a little further or at least have an input on this situation.
Oh, you're going to bring me back.
Yeah.
Anthony.
Also, maybe we just use the magic carpet as some kind of like elevator, and we just go up and down on the magic carpet and avoid this entire section.
What's the height of this waterfall?
120,
So it's
30 foot?
further than the carpet.
Yeah, but can't you
Go.
tell it to go down to the bottom and then
80 foot.
whoever no, but isn't like
What happens if you're?
can't you say go down? Can't you like command the carpet with someone on its back?
So I don't have to command it. You know, so
No, we've done this before when we went over the acid pools and the
Yeah,
the
but it
Yankee
wasn't that.
carpet.
It wasn't as big as this.
No, but can you not tell it to go to the
and
bottom
come
and
back?
then whoever's at the bottom?
Command it
Yeah,
within
yeah.
30 feet.
Is it only him who can command it? Or is it whoever's-
He's the owner of the carpet, so yes. For
Oh,
all
okay.
unless he gifts it to somebody else.
No, but I mean,
That's
to
not
be
how we
honest,
done it
I've
before.
always wanted to add attunement to that carpet because of this, because it does state that you can command it,
Yeah, yeah.
and it wouldn't make sense.
For anybody.
But-
in the room.
Everybody
That's
else
the-
having
then
problems.
there's the rule.
Everybody
could you
else
like
having a difficult
program
time
it?
with
Could
it.
you be like,
No.
go down there,
No.
drop somebody
No,
off?
no,
I've ruled it that you've got to drive it.
Okay,
Yeah.
I like that. I think we just go down the
I thought we did it
easy
previously
route.
where it's like anyone can give it a command.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
anybody
think
can.
that's just-
Anybody
Yeah,
can.
so can
but it's got one owner at a time.
I don't know,
It's not
it
going to
sounds
take.
like
It's
it
not
needs
going to
to
take
attune to it.
multiple commands. Like if you're driving your magical carpet towards an enemy and the enemy says "go upside down," right? That's bullshit.
No, I get that. But,
You can't
but, like,
just command a carpet.
Can you-
it's
can you not
whoever's in
just-
control of it. They're in the driver's seat.
But can you not like with say someone on its back
I agree.
on the back of it tell it say right take that person to the bottom and then whoever's at the
It'll
bottom
go 30 feet down.
what, it can only ever go
It
max
can
30
only
feet.
go
It
30
can be commanded
30
up to
away from-
30 feet.
Yeah.
But can you not say to the carpet take this person to the bottom of the
No,
water?
because then that's
No,
further.
because that's
Thirty.
you could- just like you can't say to your car, "Take me home." You've got to turn left, turn right, drive forward,
right, okay.
brake.
The
You
But
could
then also,
you
like,
could
what's the stop?
maybe say go 110 feet down and hope that's the distance.
I imagine he's got like a telepathic connection with it.
But for 30 feet.
And also, if anybody can command it, surely just anyone can get on its back and just say, right, I'm going to
No, they
drive this
can't
carpet.
because
can't.
only one person.
Only
I'm
one person
trying to
can.
explain. Only one person can drive the carpet at a time. Currently, it is in command of Mudala.
It is attuned to Medalla.
For you to drive the carpet, you'd have to take
Kill
the
Mudala.
carpet 30 feet from Mudala, and then you'd be able to drive it because it's no longer accepting Mudala's commands; it's accepting yours.
Can Luther see these firing flashes from the top
Right.
of the
I've
wall?
thought about it.
I'm going to
Have I
start going
seen
down the
anything
easy
if
route.
we've been waiting this long? Before I decide to come back.
Yeah, you would have seen. You would have seen the crazy baboon creatures milling around, not particularly going anywhere. But it's like a brief foray down to the bottom, almost just to take a shit, and come back
The
up.
Bear
I haven't
Grylls
seen
is-
any screaming craziness.
You've heard the screams,
Does it sound
probably.
closer?
No, it sounds exactly where it was, and it's almost the same scream.
Okay.
I'm
But
gonna
it's
start-
not. But you've heard the monkeys, the baboons. Definitely not them.
Yeah. But just because it sounds the same distance and everything doesn't mean
It means it's
shit.
static. It means it's not moved anywhere.
Punch Brady again.
I'm going to start
Stop coming back.
making my way down the easy route. There was an easy route and a difficult route, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to start making my way down the easy route. But in a very stealthy way.
Sorry, can Luther see the flashes
stealth.
from the top of the?
Roll stealth.
Oh,
Like
from
use my
the-
stuff from earlier?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
Say again.
Can Luther see the flashes from the top of the waterfall?
That one.
That big thing.
See where we're headed exactly from here.
No. Weirdly enough, you can see. Right, you can't see the defined light that you could see above the canopy. You
the
can
blur.
just see the blur of light. You're heading in the right direction.
Okay. Is Brady back?
Yeah,
Brady
yeah.
back.
Brady was going to have some fun, but Brady's back.
Oh,
Brady, do you fancy jump? I know you don't have to, but it'd be really cool if your Echo just jumped off the top of the wall.
parkour.
Pourquoi?
I don't know, it's parkour.
I didn't know you could speak.
I made
Well,
parkour.
there's
For what reason?
Well, there's some shadows at the bottom of the waterfall. I think
Right.
if we're headed down that way, we want to make sure there's nothing dangerous, maybe.
It looks like there might be something dangerous. If you've seen shadows
I'll do
in the water,
Does these shadows look baboony?
Say again.
Do these shadows look baboony? in
Roll
silhouette?
roll a perception check.
21.
You jumped off.
I
No,
jumped
no,
off.
he's what? He's
Yeah.
what?
21 perception.
Say again. A 21. No, not even remotely.
Pourquoi?
Not even remotely.
From
With a 21, even from this distance, looks like a body.
a body
Well, the shadows in the water things.
Yeah, it looks like there's a body in the water. Face down.
with the shadowy things milling around that.
No, that's the shadow.
Oh,
Right,
that's the
now
shadow.
that you've
Yeah.
rolled a 21,
Yep.
that's probably a. That looks. You're still far away.
Yeah.
Looks like a body.
All likelihood, gentlemen, that looks like a thing, a body, a creature of some kind, dead, not moving, face down, maybe, likely. My eyes.
Yeah.
So I think we should still go down casual.
Are you on your way down?
Yeah, yeah.
He's all good, yeah.
He's going down.
I'm in my way down.
That one.
Down,
Stealth
down.
check.
Lead by example.
Okay.
I'm going to lead by example. Let's go.
To put your
I'm
mind at
right down.
ease, Steve, you can do what you were suggesting. It's
What?
just you got to do it in a different way to
Oh,
get.
carpet.
If you wanted to carpet.
Well, you're just more clarifying what
But
you
it's
can and
not.
can't
It's
do.
not your magic item at the end of the day.
No.
Well, if you all want to take my hand, I can get us down quickly, quietly.
That's so cute.
Featherfall.
How many people can you carry?
You can hear like
Four.
a bunch of
Five.
scuttling in the way that because Rupert's just gone, started going down.
Stealthy.
With a nat one, and there's a bunch of scuttling. The leaves are moving. You can hear him just shout, "Oh, "Fucking hell!" You know, occasionally, and then he'll swipe at something.
Scheiße.
Yeah. You can hear it under his breath, but nothing's like attacked you. You're just quite like
It's like a whisper is amplified.
What in
yeah.
What's the start?
Is Rupert 60 foot away from us yet?
Yeah. Probably about 100 foot now.
He's making his way.
He's
But
making
surely
his way
the,
down.
the sound of the
It
waterfall.
wouldn't be called the easy way down if it wasn't easy.
Is he louder? Hayden, is he louder than the background noise of a
I
waterfall?
mean, I'm wearing heavy armour.
Clank!
Clearly, we're about one.
It's just
Two,
every now and
maybe.
again you hear a shizer and the snapping of a,
Huge twig.
there's definitely something going on down there.
I'm not going down the hard way. If I fall, can you catch me, please?
What's
Well,
the
I
hard
can kind of only.
Left way.
Yeah, there's directly down where there's like a path that Wade saw,
Okay.
or there's the
Quote unquote easy way on the
the
right.
quote unquote easy way, which is
Okay, well
Downside.
let's all
Yeah,
take
okay.
the. let's
I
all
will.
take
I will take the carpet and I will
Yeah,
keep an eyeball
okay.
on each of you.
Why
So
don't
if,
you
let's,
go
let's,
down on the
let's all
carpet?
take the let's all take the
Except
risky
for me.
route, and as long
And
as
I
you stay
walk
within
down
60
the easy
foot,
way,
I've got you.
no issues.
But I'm
nothing's
only
in
doing
the
it
way.
once, so
No.
if you go, we all go.
you so far so good.
So far, so
Are
good.
you going to have?
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
You can just bamp anyway, guy.
They're deciding where they're going. I've just
Let's
got on my
just be alright.
carpet and I'm
Let's
now
just me
like
and you then.
over the
I'll
precipice
featherfall
of the
as well.
You
waterfall.
Right,
can
go.
go.
Okay.
So I can.
Go my back, brother.
I'd like to think I can see
Probably
Rupert
only
going
back.
down that way.
Yeah.
These lot. Are you going down the hard way?
Yeah.
I'm
Off
gonna
a cliff, you know.
keep up with them as I'm going down.
Okay, you three.
I'm going halfway down with he's
Yeah,
covering
we're
me.
going.
I'm
we're
going
You're
Yeah.
going hard way.
Yeah, but
Imagine
I'm
there's just
having my
hundreds of
echo
monkeys
in case
watching
I
us
fall.
on this conversation. from the
Athletics
trees.
checks from you three guys.
Hey, why
That's
don't you
why
use some rope?
It'll be me. I'll have to cast Featherfall on myself immediately.
Natural 20.
Athletics.
Yeah, you're a
The
mountain
first
goat.
of 3 natural 20s.
Dot
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work like that.
No, he's a proficient. That's why you got +8.
He rolled a 1, didn't he?
That's a big old natural one. So unless you're going to jump off with me, you just see me go.
I'm deftly climbing down and Luther
I
just goes.
get that first mossy brick.
You're there. Save me. You see me?
Athletic.
I'm just
fall.
climbing down like a
Save
monkey.
me.
And I just hear Luther go.
Just takes a step.
17. Okay. Order of events.
The Luther screen.
As Rupert keeps making his way rather noisily,
But
Mudala then
Rather safely.
Yeah.
Let's not
At
forget
present.
sits on his carpet cross-legged and
I'm doing the typical one. Aladdin.
Aladdin as it goes down. Brady then skillfully starts climbing down, and you do slip. Poof, bamf, echo, catch it, you're good. Like, and you carry on making your way down.
I had my feather fall on back up in case anything did go wrong.
Yeah, you did say. And then Wade is somehow already in front of you, even though he's set off after. As he's whoosh, whoosh, here we go. And then You used new natural
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
and then Luther goes, "All right, I'll try the weird way because that looked a lot faster." And he's gone.
He's
Falling.
right.
What do you do?
Feather fall.
Feather fall.
It did.
Mark off your spell slot as you now. You go past Mudala, and then Mudala catches it.
So can you be like in any pose when you're going
Yeah, I
down?
was like,
You know,
Yeah.
How many spell slots have you got left?
Not many.
Look.
That's why I thought it would be worth it if we used it on. Nobody needs it.
Did you have a hard time?
I mean, at that point, all three of us should have just swan
Hang
dived
on,
off.
at what-
and
at
just
what-
used
That's what
that.
he suggested.
Yeah.
Oh, did you?
At
Just
what
for
point
class,
could
just
you
'cause it
cast
was
it?
worth
Could
it,
you like
it's
cast
not like
it
we
like
all
10
did it.
foot from the floor?
There's only three
You
of
can
us
do
that
it as a
did we were already
reaction
on it
to
anyway,
falling
so-
sun.
Oh,
no.
so it's immediate.
It's immediate.
Right, I missed
that. I would totally have been
'cause you
down
fall
for that if
500
I'd-
feet in a round, so you wouldn't.
Oh yeah, you'd be.
You'd be able to cast it at
Yeah.
501 feet
Yeah.
mechanically.
But you'd be.
What if the floor was 501 foot away?
Then he could.
And then you go.
Yeah, then it'd be perfect.
And then
Alright.
turn
It was
fall
fun to
that last
see
foot.
how well we could do the
Yeah.
the rough track.
Okay.
Yeah, you.
So-
I just don't trust the easy path.
Yeah. So
It was a
Did it have a nice
this.
trim?
Imagine the waterfalls here.
Yeah.
All on that bit.
Oh, I can hear it.
It's me having a word.
fucking mushroom.
I thought they were jealous from my angle.
There's a body there. Rupert, you've gone all the way down, so you're still walking down. Hi ho, hi ho.
Clank.
Yeah, clank. And then Mudala. Where's
Who
Mudala?
were we coming in here to see?
What?
Who stole your name? Steve.
Yeah.
Steve.
There he is.
There he is. Mudala and Wade then are. You're still coming down above this. And then Brady, you're climbing your way down. And
Have you got the?
no, you're climbing down, aren't you? So you're already down.
Yeah.
And then you two are descending. Let's say you're about like 30 feet above the ground currently. Do you have your echo out?
Am I 30 feet?
Say again.
Am I 30 feet above the ground?
You're still climbing down, aren't you?
No, you're behind. So let's say you're 50 feet away.
If I'm... Okay.
I should point out as well is that like, as I climb down, I don't want to go anywhere near this pool. I don't want to touch the water. So
Okay.
I'll be on that side.
I'm like trying to swim through the air,
Yeah.
even though I know it don't work like that.
Make an athletics check.
Performance check as well.
That's a nat 20.
And nat 20.
So
I'll give you an extra foot in any direction of your choice.
can Medalla not just go like
Closer
that?
to-
Push him ever so slightly.
Yeah, so this is where the water's all coming down, so just kind of forget that. So you'd have come down,
Yeah.
let's just say there, and Brady's just
Every
behind
action has an equal and opposite
Okay.
reaction.
Just
you.
chuck you my rope. Just try and pull me one.
What we doing? 30 feet from the ground?
25
25 feet from the ground?
I want to
Alright.
well, I
20
can fly.
feet from the
I'm
ground?
gonna
Fly, and I'm just going to hover and circle this dude.
Okay, 15 feet from the ground.
Would that be further that way?
Am I?
'Cause
Am
that's
I
up
over any solid
Perception
ground?
check.
Am I over solid
You're
ground?
not over solid
No,
ground.
you're over the pool.
You're over the pool.
Fuck's sake.
Thank you. So I'd imagine I was further away from the 100 foot.
16
A 16 for your perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
No, so if I'm here on the ground and I see that it's
Yeah, you nat 20'd your way down.
yeah, if Mudala is going near that body, I'm gonna have my crossbow ready and basically be on hold just in case something goes out of the water.
Yeah.
It's
Like the
it's not
tentacles
counted
at Mod
20
off.
foot, so I'm at least that up above it.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
to
But if
tomorrow.
you're clearly
Yeah.
making your way towards it, I'm
Moriel.
like, I
Moriel,
don't trust this
that's-
shit.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. About this time, then, you come above 10 foot above the
Yeah,
ground,
brother, what kept you?
5 foot above the
I'm
ground.
in the water.
Splash into the water. Everyone roll
Oh
initiative.
fuck!
Would I be further? Would I be closer to the floor at this point?
You took the easy way, but you went off well further in advance. I'll allow you to be there.
Could I be further that way?
This way?
Yeah.
You can go where you want, mate.
We don't talk about it.
We don't talk
Yeah,
about
it was a good
rolling
roll,
piss
actually.
poorly.
Oh,
It was a good roll.
that's annoying.
Oh no.
It's not there no more. The thing you wanted, not there.
Let's get rid of that.
I rolled the
Oh.
dice.
My echo was
Is it on
out,
the
though.
second desktop or something.
I was using it to get down.
Yeah, it can be.
Is this an empty mug? Yes.
That's annoying, actually.
No candles today.
Go on.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Is that?
Get 'em
Oh,
out.
Shit.
I tried to look
Get
for
the
him. I tried to look
candles.
for him
Wait,
earlier.
I'm
I
making
couldn't
my
find
way.
him.
I'm making my
Make
way.
your
down
way
to-
to the candles.
Where are they?
They're in that box on the chair.
No, they're
Oh.
potions.
Yeah.
Put-
I couldn't find him earlier.
Oh,
Where
did
are
I-
the candles?
Yeah, I couldn't find him earlier. That's why
Well,
I
maybe they're not.
ditched it.
Oh, all right.
Huh. Well, they're not there. Fuck knows.
Anyway,
Yeah, okay.
we are happy.
Yeah, fine.
Candleless. We're not.
Baby.
We got one of the sconces.
I've got
We've got
legit candles.
real candles.
Sconcinos.
Sconsai.
Alright. Let's have the high rolls, 20s and stuff.
16.
18.
18 for
18
Wade.
also.
Who's got the better decks?
Mine's +1.
I do.
Yeah, he
Plus
does.
3.
+3. Oh, that's
18 for Wade. 18 for Rupert.
I got 16.
16 for Luther. Next.
11.
13.
13 for Mudala.
Yeah.
And
Plus
11
5, that's
for
bullshit.
whatever your
Yeah.
answer.
Garbage roll.
My
I
rolls are horrendous.
I wrote W, I was going to write that. Brady.
Boady.
Brad.
Brady.
Call me Brad.
Boydie! Boydie! Boydie!
Brady.
Get down, Boydie!
Hey, Boydie,
What are you
man.
doing,
What you
Boydie?
doing? That's a bit stupid, isn't it, Boydie? What you doing, son?
What are we doing?
I don't know, man. It's funny as fuck. For the 5 minutes. when
Okay.
you talk like this.
As when the second you hit the water, that's the trigger, and this body it rises up, but it's on a plant. I imagine a stem.
Did it rise past me?
as it
Like one of those
rises up,
Yeah.
and then out of the water. I need something to represent
fishes.
this.
Does he get an attack of opportunity?
That's what I'm about to ask.
Out of the water.
Have you not got your cube? Your gelatinous cube thing to spray on?
Just use the ogre, it's fine.
What?
Can do.
Use the candle if you have one.
I was going to use a box.
Penguin! Tells a joke on my own.
How big is it?
I could go for a penguin, actually.
We'll just call this is basically its body, right?
Imagine it'd be like the size of this.
We'll take up. I did want it to be bigger, to be honest. If we could take up 4 squares somehow, I'm just gonna place it in the middle, right? And then this rises up on the tail. So this is a body. Imagine,
Like a manticore? No. not
like
manticore.
God, this is the worst description ever, but Kermit's thingy,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Ruffle.
Ruffle. Imagine ruffle
Oh, yeah,
all
yeah,
the
like
way
an
up. It's like
accordion
lead.
type.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
lead leaves.
Right.
Cool.
And then at the front is is just a mouth.
Like a Venus
that-
flytrap.
Almost exactly like a Venus flytrap, except it looks like they're not just soft little
great
things.
find.
Yeah. It's like an actual.
The grave
And
mine.
on
Grave vine.
the stem that comes up is the body, and you see it's the body of a woman. Completely. So up to there is plant, completely naked at the torso, and she's got green flowing hair, and she lets out a scream.
The scream.
The scream.
Scream.
As you hear the scream, and so she's just on, like, just kind of swaying round, but I mean, she looks like a woman at first, but it's as you look closer, it's not. It's it's like Snake's tail that looks like a spider.
Yeah.
It's not a woman. This is a plant design.
Once you
Did
stop
it
focusing
zoom
on the
past
titties.
me?
Yeah. Once you get past the titties, yeah.
Did it zoom past me? Was it on its way up?
No, so as the body comes up and that comes up, you basically find yourself on top of it. I wish I had some thingy. And that still didn't bring any blue tack. But we'll put you on top. So you're like, it's bumped up onto your carpet. And so, like, you're now riding it with that thing
And
behind.
this big mound of a body, this is where all the vines and shit that's.
So it's
whatever.
basically just
It's a
one
accordion,
big
it's
body with a Venus flytrap of a face at the bottom, and then this is its tail. It's the trap. Is
the lure.
The lure. Yeah. Because she's not like casting. She's not. Woo. She kind of flops around.
Sounds like a Cuphead boss.
It's from Castlevania.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, so we'll hit then the top of the round.
Well, I'm fucked.
Fine.
It's completely in the water, right?
Yeah, it's in the water and it's lifted itself kind of out. Wade, you're up. So Wade, you were holding an action, so I'll let you have surprise on everybody, so you get a free round from yourself.
Oh, sick. Okay.
So essentially, it's got 2 rounds now.
No, everyone has the condition of surprised, except
I don't. I've got the. I said I've got the Ion Stone.
you've got an Ioun stone.
I called
So
it.
you're available to work this round as well. Then.
Yeah, he said he
I
put
know
it
that.
back.
Yeah, okay.
The clock you put in
The
the
Ioun stone of
up.
awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
He
stone
did
of
call
awareness.
you.
I did
Oh.
call-
No, the helm of awareness. That's what it
Awareness
was.
stone.
You're aware of the
I said the Ion Stone of Awareness.
You're aware.
No, I was reading it. I went, oh, I've got that shit. I'm in the dark.
Dumb jokes.
Nice.
Wade, you're up.
Aren't I
Cool.
stealth?
You dickhead. I mean, you rolled for it.
I haven't got them with me. Immediately put Hunter's Mark on the thing.
No, so this is. Yeah, go on then. Fine.
Is it? It's not a creature.
You
Is
are?
it? Is it a creature?
Let's plan.
Alright.
Got
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Yeah.
And then shooty. Well, fucking terrible.
I can't see my own handwriting in the blue light.
Is a plant an object?
No.
Oh.
An object is a discrete
14 to hit.
individual thing. 14
Yeah.
misses.
Next one is dirty 20. So, let's remind myself. So, is it damage?
And so
at
the
all?
first one, it hits the. You hit the body, the main easiest part to hit, and it's those layered leaves that deflect it, like armor.
So,
Cool.
D10 base. Is it damaged at all?
Nope.
And that, and then rubbish. So 14, 17 points of damage, 3 of which is fire.
17 points, 3 is which is fire. The fire doesn't seem to do as much as you think it should.
It's a wet plant.
It's a green
It has just
plant.
come out of the water.
Yeah. I mean, I can't turn the fire off, so.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I mean, it's not that it doesn't do any damage. It's just
Yeah,
it does
yeah,
less damage than
Slightly
normal.
less,
It's fine.
yeah.
Not
That
as effective.
is. I'm gonna.
It's not very effective.
Are these? Do these look dangerous or anything, or are they just like?
Yeah, they look.
shiny?
They do look similar to what you've seen before. I probably shouldn't go near.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm gonna go here and just try and
Just because
make myself look as surreptitious as possible.
doesn't mean it's not got
If there's anything to hide behind.
initiative. Then you...
Not actual hide with that capital H. I just
No,
wanna
no.
just-
What's here?
No.
Well, here
No.
you could. Yeah,
I don't
you
go
have
this
essentially
around.
broken line of sight
This is essentially
Yeah.
the first
there,
round.
but obviously with no
Neither
stealth
of
check.
you guys are surprised.
But
Oh yeah, I can't hide.
you're in.
but-
You're in all.
Oh, this is there's
Well,
a rock.
If
here, okay,
anything,
I'll go
you're in
around.
half cover.
That's fine.
But
Okay,
as
that's
long as you go
all
before.
Yeah.
But just by the nature of where you are, probably not likely.
Yeah, it's
If
fine.
it's got, yeah.
So, and then we get to surprise, Modala.
Modala, so
Nice.
this is technically round 1. Right,
This is round one.
And it's not
yeah.
gone yet.
It's not gone yet.
Nope.
Sneak attack with advantage! Please.
Oh, I'm so glad I rolled this initiative before Modala. at least I can go. the second
12
round.
plus 8, dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
Then that's going to be plus 4d6 damage. So let's 1d8 plus 5.
It's this way Luther dies trying to regain his name.
4d6.
That'd be great.
Pretty epic way to go out.
Look, honestly, the TPK was the best thing to happen to this campaign, so I'm all for it.
But you do it by like I literally said before. But it was like it made us realise we were playing the prequel.
If one thing ever was going to kill Luther Herringbone, it sure as hell would be tits.
I thought you were going to say his ego.
22 damage.
22.
Yes. And then 22 damage.
What's this with your rapier?
Mirror rapier, yeah, so that's the piercy boy, isn't it? Yep. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to disengage. Well, not away. I also want to be like floating here somewhere near the siren thing.
Yeah. How far are you above the water?
Still a 20 foot. So
You're 20 foot above the water.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Right. Excellent. Surprised. Top of the round. Lair action.
Ooh.
PvE. The water starts bubbling, and
Like
it's a
someone's ass.
fetid stench that you can all just smell.
From me.
Yeah. It smells. No, it's worse.
Gary's
Somehow
really pulled
it's
it out.
worse. Yeah. So I just need DC, simple DC 12 con saves from everybody, please.
DC 12.
Yeah, nice and low. You can't surely fail this.
21.
Ooh.
If I roll a nat 20,
Yeah.
do I gain
No.
extra health for some reason?
You what?
What did you roll? Did you roll on that 20?
I rolled a nat 20, yeah.
Yeah, okay. You're immune to this effect for the next minute then.
Oh, that's good. So for the rest of the combat.
Yeah.
You can't possibly fail this, can you?
Like the DM.
I failed it.
It's been nice.
Quite badly.
I'm a changed man.
That's with a +3.
I mean, you're directly over the water, so.
Yeah, I got a 5.
18.
Success.
16.
Success.
Come on, 5.
And what did you get?
A 5.
A 5 failure, so you'll take full.
Full what?
Rolled really low. 6 damage to you, 3 damage for everybody that passed. You completely negate.
Kaboom!
What kind of
I
damage?
think that's probably
Poison.
That's probably because.
Sorry, what?
Passant.
Does uncanny dodge work? Now it says from an attacker.
No, yeah, it's not.
It's the
It's not an
environment.
attack. It's like
So
a
how much
it's
damage
an
was that?
AoE.
Sorry.
6.
I'm resistant to poison, so that's
Nice, half.
1.
No.
Being a dwarf.
6. That means I got 4 attempts left.
Dwarves have resistance to poison.
Yep.
Why?
We're sturdy folk,
Oh, okay.
apparently.
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 All right, top of the round. Wade.
Oh shit. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna just shooty twice.
So another creature comes before me.
Actually,
No, the
5,
creature
10,
is the
15,
top
20,
right.
20. Yeah, I'm gonna do
No,
high.
that was
No,
lair
so-
action.
Oh, wait, did the creature not go in the first?
No,
first
no.
round
It was
of
surprised.
combat?
It was surprised.
It was surprised,
Yeah.
and we were surprised.
Everyone but them two.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
I was
that's the
waiting
free
for
round.
it.
Ah, okay.
He was
so
on
we
top
all-
of it.
we all
Everybody else,
We all surprised each other.
pretty much.
You're just surprised by the combat starting. And he's like, while you've gone, oh shit, there's a monster. Wade's
I was
already
waiting,
firing.
I was
Yeah,
waiting
yeah,
for something to
yeah,
come
yeah,
out.
yeah.
18 to hit.
18.
Yeah.
Hit. Ooh, hits.
Alright. So
Those are high AC.
I'd have to check.
full damage to those.
We know it's kind of high.
So D10 plus
I didn't say
D8
just
damage
that.
and those other shenanigans. Jeez. So that is 14, 23, 24, including the fire negation.
24.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That was shot 1.
Shot 1.
Shot 2, 19 to hit.
Hits.
Don't get the D8 this time. Fuck.
You guys are doing a clip, man.
So that is.
You guys eat.
We are.
HP.
We are damaged
So
monsters.
9,
Only two of you.
16, 19, 20 damage including discount.
And another 20 damage. It's looking hurt.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Rupert, you're up. Luther, you're on deck.
Is there anything that I can spot in the arena that might help with the combat?
Man, your sword might do it.
No, but I don't fancy wading into water.
Wait.
Nothing that would catch your eye without being a bit more
That's
specific.
fine. That's fine. I'm going to.
Is there like a stone you could throw? A
That's
wall?
fine. I'm going to give up my attack, and Wade is going to attack in my stead.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. How many times you could do that? Feel like Commander's Strike.
I've got 4 Mandai,
Right.
and I'm using one of them.
Cool. So 3 left.
I've got 3 left. Yeah, I keep track of them.
Oh.
Yeah, you just get an attack. Yeah. It uses your
Cool.
reaction.
So this is his turn, right?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Cool, that's fine. Okay.
Why?
'Cause
No,
that
wait,
mean-
can you even fight? You're using a crossbow?
Yeah, but I ignore the loading because I'm a crossbow expert.
Every time.
Yeah. You ignore the loading quality of crossbows with which you're proficient.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. go
And
on.
also, because it's a different turn, I get the extra damage again. So
What?
It's the same.
so the extra D8 that I do, I can only do once per turn against a damaged creature, but seeing as it's a different turn,
No, once per turn is
Turn.
the round.
that's a round though.
No, that's the language. You can do, like, you've got one reaction per turn. Not one
But isn't
reaction
it-
per
isn't-
start turn. It refreshes at the start of yours. Right?
Well, no, because
No, I think you might be right, actually.
because in one round everyone gets one turn.
Yeah, and if it's a different somebody else's
So this is
turn-
technically Rupert's turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll.
No, I'm looking.
No, I'm still going to roll to hit anyway. It's just a question of do I roll?
No,
an extra
because
D8?
your language is absolutely correct. I just, for some reason, I think you're wrong. But your language is perfect. Shooter.
Don't go into the long rest.
Also, is
I guess
your-
we'll just have to allow it for now, and I'll do my research.
That's fine. Is your thing I make an attack action or I just get one attack
It uses your reaction.
to make an attack?
When you do so, choose a friendly creature. The creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack,
Okay, cool,
adding,
that's fine.
adding 1d8 to the damage.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, cool. So 22 to hit.
Hit.
Cool. Okay, so in this case I get D10 plus D8 again because it's damage, because that from Hunter's Mark, and then that from Fire, and then you said I get an extra D8 that you roll.
I rolled an 8,
Oh, nice. Cool.
so an extra 8.
Ooh, shit.
256.
So 8 you said.
Yep.
So plus the base 7 I get, so that's 15. So 25, 35, 39, 40 damage.
What's your ability say?
Colossus Slayer. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, the creature takes an extra 1d8 damage if it's below its hit point maximum. You can deal this extra damage only once per turn.
Right, so it doesn't specify your turn, does it? How much damage was that?
40.
40.
40.
I rolled. an
You
8.
rolled
I rolled
yeah.
max with my
I also rolled max on my base damage dice as well. Thanks, brother.
should use that more.
All right. So as you deal that damage, the lure screams, and fire catches from your arrow on it, and it like burns out the outer core, and what's left is just a disgusting looking decayed inside. It's like the bones and flesh of a plant is now what's left as it screams and enters its phase 2.
Oh, shit, okay.
It's not even its final form.
Does that scream affect us at all, or is it just a really loud scream?
No, that's just flavor.
Flavour.
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 Does sneak attack? You can say you can only use it once per turn.
No, I've gone through that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've specifically searched for Commander Strike and Colossus Slayer.
I mean, unless there's someone on Reddit asking that.
No, I'm happy just to say you can. Is that your go, Rupert?
Yeah, that's my turn. I suppose I could I move slightly over to protect Wade?
Sure. Luther, you're up.
I'm gonna swim to the side and pull myself out.
Say again.
I'm gonna swim to the side and pull myself out.
So that's directly under the waterfall that way?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way. That'll take it as half.
Yeah, it'd be half.
Yeah. So what we got? We got 5, 10, 15. Okay, I'm not out, but I'm getting there. I'll magic missile.
Nice. What's the damage?
Damage is 12.
Yeah, I think it's because it doesn't say your turn, just says another turn.
Yeah.
I think you're good. 12 damage, pretty good. Anything else, Luther?
Yeah, I will give my bardic inspiration to Wade.
Yeah, who's one man in this?
It's like triple everyone else's damage.
Yeah,
That is
he's had like 3 goes.
One of them you did 40. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that your go, Luther.
One attack.
Did 48.
Yeah. Right, up next is the corpse flower.
Well, that's its name. Thanks.
Well,
And it will chuck a out of the lure, which again looks like a woman, but this time skinless, just fleshy plant mass. Her head literally opens up, blooming like a flower as it chucks a spore field. With you guys, let's have con saves from Rupert and Wade.
26.
26 saves.
Oh no, sorry, 24.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't count.
12.
Fails.
Oh yeah, sorry, I've got bardic.
Randy,
17.
Succeeds.
Thank you.
You're negated. You take a big 4 points of damage total.
Is that including my resistance?
Yeah. Halved and halved again. Right, well, that was kind of shit. It will then sink temporarily, appearing there, and will lash out at you at disadvantage because you are
Fuck.
kind of far.
Never mind.
Fuck. 15. Next attack. That's disadvantage.
Why is it a disadvantage?
Because he's too far away from the edge of the pool. 20. Why can't I do maths? 22.
22 hits. Yeah.
22 hits.
My life all over, man.
That is
So
12
you do
points
get
of
Colossus and
slashing
damage
damage
on the
with
Oh, Hunter's Mark, yeah, I wasn't.
7
It's the
points of
Because the
poison
other
damage
it's-
on
it's
top of
not on your
that.
turn,
Yeah.
So you get it for like reactions.
Yeah.
19
Um,
damage.
This is a reaction.
Something like that, yeah.
That's tasty.
It's good to know, actually.
It's very tasty.
And
Especially because that's what?
that is like 8.
D10 plus D6 plus D6 plus D8 plus D8.
Okay,
You tell me to shoot.
that's
Yeah.
its go. Medalla, you're up.
Oh shit, he's gone away. Gone away. Gone away. 74. Ooh. I'm gonna take a swipe at it.
Nice, do it.
Why the fuck? No. I don't get it's just standard attack rules now, isn't it? Really.
It's,
Yeah, you're gonna do like 4 damage.
Well, I will do if I hit it for a fucking start. With my rapier, 18 plus 8, that will surely hit.
certainly does more frame.
1d8 plus
More
5. That's it. 1d8 plus 5. Anyway, pennies make pounds. 11 points of damage.
Oh, okay, that's better than 4.
11 points of damage.
Piercing damage. And then if I stay that, does anybody need advantage? I will stay there then.
No meta.
I ain't running away.
Brady,
Yeah,
you're
that's
up.
mega.
Would you get advantage against something that big? I don't know.
Brady's going to move toward it.
Sick.
Advantage.
Yep.
Attack.
Advantage, bro. Taking advantage.
That is 17 and 18. It's 27
Hits.
to hit.
Yeah.
I'm going to do
26.
If you like cracked open a can of Nesquik before you start a battle, we get right really big forearms.
You can do. You don't add anything to it. You're just performance checking.
It's 12 damage. I'm going to do 5 of that as lightning.
Lightning!
As lightning damage.
Anybody who's in water?
Nice. Yeah, the lightning seems super effective.
I was going to say, using Pokemon logic.
So that's 17
It's working.
damage.
I mean, yeah.
And then I'm going to have my second attack. That, so close. 28 to hit.
28.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yes.
close to a nat 20.
We've got a high level of hit.
13 damage total with the lightning doubled.
How the fuck is he still up?
Phase 2, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this phase is looking hurt.
This phase.
This face.
Oh, you need to
I was
know.
referring to the previous one.
Sure, and the next 3.
None of us ever played a
I'm,
boss.
I mean, I imagine Wayne-
Castlevania.
I'm action.
Yeah,
action
you just
surgery.
shoot
If I stand next to
I'm
Wayne,
like,
like,
okay.
You what, sorry?
Action surgery.
Action surge.
Surge.
Check again. Oh my gosh, come on, give me that 20.
I rolled an nat 20
That's
for
28
years.
to hit
You're
again.
about to
28.
20.
Yeah.
Alright, on my turn.
16 damage total. And then attack again.
Unless he gets killed before. We're down.
It's not even his
That's a
fault.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
It's rolling really well to hit.
14 damage total.
14 damage total. Yep, not looking too swell.
A bump out.
Bump.
Bump.
That your go?
Yeah.
Top of the round. It will let out a. It doesn't sound like it was screaming before. It's more devilish or like. It sounds a lot deeper as it screams. Screams again.
Like
I look around.
There is a band that I listen to that sounds very similar to that.
I've been practicing my Wendigo noises.
I'm just going to use the ogre. But this represents a mound of earth. Swells up and
It's a Sandman when it gets wet.
like flattens down and it shambles towards the battle.
Is it an object?
So it gets to move up to its movement.
It's a mound of earth.
15, 20. And we hit the top of the round with Wade.
What about the let and the...
That was the lair.
Ooh, very nice.
Rupert, I'm gonna leave that to you, brother. I'm gonna keep shooting this.
Just stab the earth.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot a lump of earth. Yeah, just gonna shooting.
Can be killed.
25.
Hits.
Cool. So
You have to be right next to it to get that.
5 feet.
yes. So
Within smushing
14,
distance.
21, 24, 25 points of damage.
25.
Yep. Second shot. What's that? 21 to hit.
Hits.
21, and then so that is 10, 13, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage as the lure, the woman, burns away as it screams, and it's just a twirling looks like a tentacle, appendage now just left.
And I will just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
25. Rupert, you're up. Luther, you're on deck.
Um,
No, Rupert, you're up.
Yeah. Seeing as This is quite a dark area. Will these creatures not like light?
Don't know.
Right, that's fine.
We tried that right.
You don't like lightning.
Seeing as that's just a mound of earth, can I just like run on top of it?
Yeah, you could get up on top of it.
Yeah, so I'm just going to run up on top of it and then
Okay.
Why didn't I bring blue tack?
and then dig the sword just into the ground.
Shh.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah, like this.
roll with advantage.
Oh, baby.
I mean, you stood on top of it.
Oh, Sonny.
What did you get?
11.
Misses.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Oh, he did. He got a nat.
Roll again. Roll another 20.
So far.
Yeah, 2 nat.
What am I rolling? Dice.
And there was no obvious appendage, but it'd
top
be
of it
interesting
seemed-
to see.
Have you got another?
You're going to get a guy going, ah! Fuck!
I'm going to borrow this D6. Thank you very much.
I didn't want this thing to
Why
live
don't you use the
anyway,
gold
you know.
one?
I can re-roll my 1s and my 2s, which is basically everything.
Oh,
Okay,
better.
so 10, 20, 23, double that for 46, and 10 is 56, plus 3. 59 points of damage.
59.
And it's still alive.
Is it still alive?
Well, he's not said.
It's taken a wound.
A wound!
Wait, is it Savage Worlds?
I mean, wounded, hurt, badly hurt.
Oh, right, okay. That's my turn.
And that's your
That's my
turn.
turn, yeah, I run up and
Lovely.
stab a mound of earth.
And
Okay,
then
for
it is
attack.
the Shambling Mound's turn.
Oh, I can't give you the extra attack, sorry.
Oh,
Oh no, I do get extra attack. Is it too late?
D4. Do you want it?
I'll D4 it. I want to roll another natural
But it's
20.
it's bonus action.
Just a D4.
I miss.
Totally worth it. Okay,
Shocking.
Shambling Mound. Here we go. That's good.
Where it sucks your legs into the earth.
Let's say that.
Oh shit.
Who knows? 9 plus something. Where is it? Slam.
9 plus what?
7.
9 plus what? It misses.
No, I'm at 19. I
Right.
rolled 19 and 18.
Oh, okay.
So 20.
My AC is
6.
18.
Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ, my my brain.
My AC.
I'm just going to use its average. I can't bother to do maths. It hits you for 13 damage.
I take 13 damage.
Yep, and you are grappled.
Oh.
Second attack. That's good. 23 to hit,
That also hits.
and you take 13 points of damage.
I do take 13 points of
Now
damage.
it will use its engulf on you.
What?
The Shambling Mound engulfs you, and you're grappled by it. The engulfed target is blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. You must succeed on a DC 14 con save at the start of each of the mound's turns, or take 13 average damage. If the mound moves, the engulfed target moves with it.
Can I not do anything now if I'm restrained?
You're blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
I can definitely
So
bleed
you can make a DC 14 con save.
to try and.
Oh no,
get
to
out.
try and stop it.
But
So
only
it's
on
not
each
being
round.
No, sorry. On my turn. if
Yeah,
I'm
sure. You
restrained,
can try and break your
can I
restraints,
attempt
right?
to break out?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. I can break out.
Surely.
That's fine.
Well, yeah, that's just the restraint rules, isn't it? It's just a contested strength check to get out of it.
we'll go with that.
Oh, look.
I act like I'm actually use this. Restrained. A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls have advantage, and yours have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dex saves. No, it doesn't save. Oh. Grappled. A grappled creature is etc. and so forth.
Excellent.
The condition also happens if the grappled creature from
Grappled creature can't move.
yeah.
A restrained creature.
It's rules again, okay? Yeah, it does
Yeah,
say
yeah.
here.
It just means that I can't get away.
Must succeed on a strength and athletics. Yeah, it just says
Attacks
con-
against
just
the
the
creature.
top result of Google, which is never wrong, always right.
one you
It
go.
says it's contested,
Yeah, makes
so we'll go with that. Cool, and that is the mound's turn.
Just like
As it will move 5, 10, 15, 20 with you in it.
Absorb everything.
You get free movement.
I do get free
Yeah,
movement.
free movement. Look at that. What a
Yeah,
bonus.
I used up my movement to get there, and now I'm going back into the combat. This is perfect.
Okay, Luther, you're up.
Do you make any noises as that happens?
No, it's blind and deaf.
Oh no, I'm blinded deaf. I can still make noises.
No, as
You stab into it and then stab again, and it's with that second one. Whoop, it just
Just
like
go, whoop.
you just go
Oh, right,
in
yeah.
head first.
I
You're
just my
upside
feet
down.
sticking out.
Yeah, yeah, you can see your feet.
Just to do.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
boots have you got? Have you got?
I'm going to get out of the water.
Perfect.
You have fancy combat boots for me.
And then I'm going to cast a firebolt at the mound.
Yeah.
What? I'm in the mound. I mean, I can't hear anything.
You shout.
That's a 19 to hit,
Hits,
Was it a 1?
and it's a 18 fire damage.
which does not as much as you think it should.
Was it enough to kind of
Free in.
give Rupert any
No.
leeway? Right, no worries.
It does appear be resistant to fire. Anything else on your turn?
Tried.
Would you like to give anyone bardic inspiration?
Yeah, I was just gonna do that. Funnily enough,
Isn't it
there
someone
you
you can see?
You can see my feet with
Not from this angle.
Through the waterfall across the lake.
go. That's true. No,
Oh, damn
that's
it.
fair enough. That's
God
fair
damn
enough.
I mean,
Wait, how can you see the creature?
perception check. Perception check to see his feet.
Do you want me to
DC 17.
That's even worse than a rat
roll?
control.
Jump to roll stealth.
Completely. Why would you roll
At
stealth?
disadvantage.
18.
Oh!
Plus my
You can
pluses.
see his feet.
I can see your feet. Bardic inspiration
There we
feet.
go.
The feet of
I don't know whose
inspiration.
feet those are, but they're inspiring feet.
You just see I've got the fanciest shoes.
Have you taken
you've ever
another
seen on.
feet, Rupert?
Ah.
Hey. Can you give yourself?
The engulfed feet. Does this count as you being mounting?
Oh yeah, my mounted combatant.
You're technically riding him out.
Technically.
Inverted mounted.
maybe. Okay, is that your goal, Luther?
That's 5 animal handling.
I can't give him inspiration. It's 60 foot.
Yeah. So it's the corpse flowers go. Oh, have you got anything?
I can't get
Yeah, I can't give him
Oh,
inspiration.
it's 60 foot.
I'm
Lawyered.
give him
Can't
that.
hear over the water.
Oh, so you don't get bardic.
No, I'm
Yeah,
giving
but you get it.
giving
But you do see his
Oh,
feet.
yeah. Okay.
Gosh darn it.
And on it,
There's
on
one roll.
the corpse flower's turn, it will attempt again to throw one of those pods of sporish poison energy, except without its lure. It just it bubbles up in the tail and then just tail, the vine, and
Yeah.
boosh, and just all around here. So
Big spray.
that's unaffected. Let's have a con save from you, and it con saves itself, which succeeds.
7.
7.
You get Bardic, yeah.
Oh, bardic.
D8.
D8.
Need that 8, bro.
I'll have to start reminding people at some point.
What do you get?
10.
10 total.
Oh.
Fails, so you keep your bardic. For 12 points of poison damage.
Does uncanny dodge work?
Uh,
From a damage from an attacker that can see you, it was an attack.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't an
effect,
attack.
is it?
It was an
It was?
no, it was an AOE. It wasn't an attack.
But you're going to try and throw.
So what's the other one?
I think that's it. There's.
Because you can't dodge away from a fireball, can you?
Yeah,
No, but he's got an ability where if he does dodge away from it, he takes no damage if he succeeds and half.
Oh,
of it.
sorry.
yeah,
you're
that's the
thinking
one I'm
of,
trying to. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking.
Sorry, you're thinking of.
Evasion is it?
Evasion.
Yeah.
It should be.
Yeah, evasion.
Read
Dex
evasion.
saving throw. But that's on a dex. That wasn't.
Oh, that's on a
dex.
dex.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
that was a con. Yeah. So that would apply to Fireball.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's, what was it? 12 points.
Because Fireball, you target a square.
Yeah.
Basically, and then you got a radius. You're not targeting a
Yeah,
creature.
yeah.
Was it
I
12
think.
points?
Can't
Was it
remember.
One of them.
12,
What's
yeah,
that?
it was.
12 damage?
12 damage. Poison damage. And then it'll have its a go, and
It's a
it's just
go.
wasting it against Mr. Tank over here.
Don't have to.
You're right in front of it. And it's a plant. You know what I mean? Not a lot of higher reasoning going on. Misses. This makes up from me hitting you twice, doesn't it? A 10! That's a 17. So that misses, because your AC is 19, right?
Does the Echo have the same AC as
Yeah.
him?
14.
The Echo has less.
It does.
It has like AC 17, I think.
Yeah, he.
Pop it!
He bumped
Damn
out.
it! I needed that fucking advantage.
Yeah, I think
It's
it's
like 14 plus your,
yeah.
14 plus your
I
dex.
needed that
It wouldn't
advantage.
have given
Yeah,
you
I
that.
can't help
Oh,
you.
wouldn't it?
No, it's
No,
not
no,
a
it
creature.
wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not
okay,
a
cool.
creature.
Damn it! I was
As it will submerge.
How does Frankie work again?
submerge.
Oh shit! Come out behind.
It's got on his mark, right?
Yeah.
Did you get
And a 17 is my
No, I was
It
definitely
will
not with
submerge and then it will
I
reappear.
wasn't 17.
You were?
Boy,
it.
Luther!
It was there.
Yeah, it took up.
And that's its
squares.
go.
It took up. Do I get an attack of opportunity? Because it was 4 squares. I didn't realise it was 4 squares.
Yeah,
Yeah, that four squares, bro.
Do I get an attack of opportunity for it moving away?
You certainly do, mate.
Sweet.
4 square area.
4 square, yeah. And then it's your go, so let's have this attack.
Ooh, 15 plus 8 will hit, won't it?
Correct. Obviously,
big
this
eight.
thing's not looking the best.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
Nice.
Big 13 compared to everyone else.
Big 13, your go,
14.
Medalla.
Oh, it's me.
Brady, you're on deck. You're on deck. Pardon.
That's within the 5 foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's next
so
to it.
that's clearly.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Get me
yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, boy.
Get my advantage. Oh, look at that. It's with advantage. Sneak attack.
You rolled terrible.
9 plus 8 is fucking shite, isn't it? 17.
17
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
That's its AC.
Oh, shit.
Still a decent roll.
Let's roll my damage. On my D8, I roll a 1.
Nice.
My gold, I do 1, 5, 6,
You've got all this map here. You
9,
choose to be on.
12.
Well, he was still climbing down the wall. And about 13.
What do you get, sorry?
13.
What's the
piercing-
damage?
13 piercing damage.
Not bad. It's not happy.
No,
It's looking roof
but yeah, it was pretty much
Like a dog.
exactly this. So
like a
with
dog.
with that, right? I rolled a 13 on my.
Is that your go, Mudala?
Yes, I'll remain there. Yeah.
Brady, you're
As
up.
he's feeling
I
roof.
rolled a 13.
Roof.
13 damage on my attack of opportunity. I get advantage on level 13.
All that. It's could have been 20 odd. You only rolled poorly one.
Yeah, on that, I'm not high.
Pardon.
Yeah, true. The rest of them, like, that's a good one. That's average.
Yeah.
Bang average.
I'm alright, mate.
No,
I
it's
am
my
raving.
no, it's my feet and my legs that are cold. He says, putting up his
Use
foot.
once.
Move there.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Sheet. Oh, thank you.
My echo summoned on this rock.
Freezing, yeah. Only kidding, I'm fine. Share the load.
I'm not going to say that. No.
Video.
Can carry you.
Videos.
I'm going to make an attack against the mound.
Against the mound, yep.
Against the mound.
What's your flavour? Tell me what's your flavour.
You weren't, I was.
I've already done that one. I did it about like an hour ago.
Is anybody else going?
I'll tell you.
I mean,
That's
I've got them written
the
down.
Godzilla song, right?
Because we're just using the
Oh.
There's a massive Roderick's one.
shabba-dabba-dabba.
Jamiroquai. JK.
Types. Let's use
Hayden, would you like some black gold?
No, I'm good to.
That's inspiration. It only worked on me. I don't get inspiration for playing the game.
DM is
Angry. Good against the floor. I'm gonna let's go. Is force damage a thing with this?
Nope.
No.
Force damage.
It has to be like a.
An element.
The Metachlorian.
I'm trying to find.
tangible.
Trying to find it.
Do
Tangible.
air damage.
So acid's cold, fire, lightning, necrotic,
Oh,
poison, psychic radiant, or thunder.
I'll allow all of those. Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just taking the ones out that are like physical effects.
Basically.
Yeah. Okay, let's go with radiant damage. Yeah.
Okay.
That feels like the one. Feels like
And
the
the
one.
attack is shit. 18 to hit.
Hits.
I mean, it is just a man of earth. And you're better than me at hitting things. What element?
It's 12 total.
cold toes.
Yeah, 5 of which is radiant. So it's just 12, I guess.
Noted.
Because you haven't said that.
Oh no, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
You were
appears
t-shirt and
Oh,
hoodie.
to do as much damage as you basically.
Second attack at... Let's do...
Hit it first.
yeah, that's 19 to hit, so 20, 28.
Hits.
And let's do...
Need to increase the AC.
Thunder damage.
With red colours, which I thought was your style.
One counter attack.
15, 5 of which is thunder.
5 of which is thunder.
Yes.
Thunder.
Yeah. Seems good. Oh no.
Roll the D8. Some extra damage. I did.
Okay, so that was...
Can you use that for any roll? Or is it just for saving throws and
Attacks and saves. Not damage.
attacks and saves?
Not damage. Not damage.
You probably can't use it for damage.
I know.
Basically anything that has a successful fail.
Yeah.
Top of the round.
Is it?
Lair action. All these mushrooms go. Poof, 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 poof. Same with this. Same with the mound. And the creatures appear to regain some health.
Of course. It's like them bloody grey dwarfs from Valheim.
Okay.
Just go
And Wade, we're up.
Oh.
smash some shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. So the poof was just getting health. It wasn't doing damage.
They were healing things for the baddies, yeah.
Cool. That's fine.
For baddies.
I mean, one man's baddie is another man's.
Freedom fighter.
What were we going?
Oh yeah, I'm just going to shoot
The
these.
science.
I'm going to shoot that thing twice. Well, I'm going to shoot it once at least. 26.
Yeah, it's. I'm going to shoot it once at least.
So that's 8, 14, 17, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Thing doesn't look that good.
I'll shoot it again.
You certainly will.
That's probably not going to hit. What's that? 12.
Misses.
You rolling that at advantage? Oh no, you going this dude.
No, I'm just
Oh right.
Attacking that bot boy.
It's not advantage.
It's not bad. Yeah, no, that's it.
Why? I'm interested.
It's not melee attack.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's me done. Sorry.
You got to be opposite
Yeah.
somebody flanking.
Yeah.
Wow.
At either side of the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That your go?
Just gonna scoot away from that, just in case it does something else.
Rupert, you're up.
I'm Rupert.
Oh yeah, Rupert. You're inside.
I'm
The
inside.
mound.
I can still attack,
Con
but
save,
at
is it?
disadvantage.
Correct.
No, that's only at the start of its turn.
Oh.
Or
You
I
can
could,
still attack at disadvantage. Yes.
or I could make a contested strength.
Correct.
Okay. Would the contested strength count as an attack, or is it my
No,
action?
that's your full action.
I mean, you could escape it and get swallowed by it immediately again.
From the inside, does it seem hurt? Can I sense its pain whilst I'm inside of it?
If I cover you in
You're,
dirt,
you're hearing it getting hit and lightning and thunder and fire blasting off it, so you can only assume.
I'm going to roll at disadvantage at plus 6 to hit. So
Okay.
not for silly damage. I mean, I'd have hit anyway.
Okay.
What a shame.
By
So
what's your disadvantage roll?
17 is my low roll.
Yeah, it hits.
So
As you manage to get your sword free.
9 plus 3, 12 points of damage for the first attack.
Yep.
And then the second attack. I imagine I'm just.
Yeah, yeah.
Just try to
You
drill
just see
a
my
hole.
feet going wild
I
in
want to see an
the.
arm come out and stab him.
Second attack. I'm feeling confident now.
I'm feeling confident
I'm
as
going to roll
well.
at +1. I rolled a 1.
Yeah, he rolled a natural one.
That's me done. We're not going to get a. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to use action surge. I'm going to attack at +1 again.
Nice.
I rolled a 4. I'm going to roll at +1 again. Ooh, 15.
Does not.
Just hits.
Oh,
Ooh!
for a big one.
What's that? 10 plus 3, 13 plus an extra 10, 23.
Nice.
And it's still alive?
Yep.
This is pure nonsense.
Everything's still alive. It's just slightly less alive than it was.
Everything's looking rough.
Okay,
I'll put it
I'm
on.
just going to continue wriggling my legs.
Alright, on the mounds, go. You need a DC 14 con save, please.
Pass. 25.
Passed.
I can breathe.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
it's-
good. It's attempting to squeeze you, but the space you've made with your sword lets you avoid that. The mound will then 5.
Bonus. Not bonus.
Yeah, do it.
Action thingy. 19.
Attack of opportunity.
Hits
19.
10, 15, 20.
10, but we'll do 3 of it as acid damage.
Noted.
Your shoes
As
all
you're dissolving away bits of it, it's looking not good at all. But it will make its attacks against rage.
It's going to swallow you as well. Bye.
Hello, brother.
No, I can only have one creature at once,
No.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Let's go. 20 to hit.
you yeah.
Let's actually roll the damage this time. One of those. 15 points
Oh, slightly
of
more than
bludgeoning
average.
damage.
Too high than average.
And then I'll attack again.
That's
23.
He's using his duck dice, eh?
That was a duck die.
I knew it.
12 plus 4, 16 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
31. Jeez, that was like half my health.
And that's its go. Luther, you're up.
He has really ducked you up there, hasn't he?
Ducking out.
Duck.
I'm going to say
Coffee beer.
you definitely look better with tits. And cast vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
It's, wisdom 16.
A wisdom
I
16.
mean, to be fair, I would.
That's 12.
I mean, at least the plant looks sad.
6 psychic damage, disadvantage on next attack.
6 psychic damage.
Sick.
It's looking death's door.
Yeah, it's not vicious insult. Look better with tits.
Are you just a distraction at this point from the ballot?
Is it?
That's if it works
Was
for
it a
me.
bonus
But
to
he goes
disengage?
before me. The
No, it's
creature
an
goes
action.
before
An
me.
action, yeah.
That's what's in front of it.
No, fuck it. If I take it, I take it. It's fine. I'm gonna stay where I am. Because I'll give. I'll burn it.
But it also does have disadvantage because you just.
Yeah,
it's not
it has, but
vicious,
I
right?
want to stay there for Modala. You've already got that. It's within 60 foot. Bardic Inspiration, just FYI, is 60 foot. Anybody can hear you. So Rupert probably wouldn't be able to
Hear
hear me.
you.
Anyway. Yeah, it's not
Noted.
sight. It's
Yeah,
anybody can hear me
yeah,
playing
yeah.
the inspirational.
Got ya. I mean, the vibrations through his metal plate armour.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's got
I'm
it
done. You've
mackerel
got
line,
Bardic, and you already.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
that's fine. That's me
certainly
done.
Because I failed it last
That's
time.
you done. Corpse flower. Let's have DC. DC 12 con saves from
Is
you
it a
boys.
saving throw? DC 12
Yeah, there is
cons
a saving
to-
throw.
Oh, hang on, I've been rolling the fucking.
19.
Save.
Oh,
Take
for fuck's sake!
6 points
Bardic.
of
Bardic. Ben, Bardic.
of poison damage.
D8.
6 of poison.
Yeah.
What are we rolling?
What'd you get?
10.
10 total. Fails. You keep your bardic.
Fucking hell, again.
And you take 12 points of poison damage.
Oh shit.
Oh, is this that generic?
It's done its generic thing
At what
again.
point
Yeah.
does poison
Nice.
damage actually
Not
poison
generic,
you?
but yeah.
When it says, no, it doesn't. It's just a type of damage.
Nice.
It would need an effect to say the target is then poisoned for a minute, which it doesn't. I didn't put onto the stat block, so it's not a thing. And then it'll do its attacks. So attack at you at disadvantage. Oh,
Sorry, who?
the guy in front of it.
Okay.
Me.
6 plus 7 is probably 13.
It is.
Misses. Next attack's normal.
It is.
24.
That definitely hits.
Go on then, let's roll for it again. Where's my other D8? Where's my D8? It's gone. There it is. Oh. 12 points of slashing damage, and then final attack. That is 2 plus 7 for a 9. Misses, and that is the corpse flowers go. Mudala, you're up. Brady, you're on deck.
Did it take that attack on disadvantage?
It took the first one
It
on
did it,
disadvantage,
right,
yeah.
Attacking for a natural 20. That's called a critical.
You rolled that 20.
I rolled a nat 20 finally, and that was on advantage as well. So that would have been really 28 total. So roll me fucking dice.
Roll
Basically double on me damage, don't I? Five, 10, 13, 16, 17. Doubled is 34.
Yeah, 34 plus the attack bonus. What have we got?
34 plus 5, thank you, is 39 points.
Describe your killing blow.
Oh shit! So, do I really want to make a spectacular show of this one?
Well, you didn't have your last one, so you should with this one.
Yeah, it's true. You normally don't.
No, I can't.
But
It's
normally his
subtle.
targets are
Children.
humanoid.
Yeah.
Human children.
So, well, I'm gonna end it how I started, on top of the bastard,
Yeah.
and you know, like my pal Rupert the Bear here, I'm gonna, I'm gonna like jump off my carpet and have my sword just like in front of him, pierce it.
As
from
you
the top.
pierce through it, and it
Yeah.
Spiralised.
And I sort of like imagine all the
Falls open.
guns coming out of it. It just settles, and I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
do
be
you
stood
like
there.
spin around to turn
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
like...
No, I'm just gonna do the cat
Spiralise.
Spiralise.
you've got your movement and a bonus action left.
So he's dead.
It's dead.
He's dead. Bonus action to. No, dash is less than when I'm on the carpet. Oh no, I'm off the
You're off
carpet.
the carpet.
Yeah,
Wait, did you land in the water?
I did.
Oh, you're a cat like that. As a cat.
No, so I'll dash 60, isn't it?
Yeah.
1, 2,
That's
5,
into the
10,
waterfall, is it?
15. Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's through the waterfall.
5, 10, 15. I'll just go there.
Sweet.
Just go there.
Nice.
You go, Medalla?
Nope.
That's Medalla's just gone.
Yeah. Is that? Sorry, is that?
Oh,
true?
sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it
didn't,
is, yeah,
just
yeah,
didn't bother saying the first bit of that sentence.
Hang on,
Brady,
hang on.
you're up.
Is this thing still alive then, yeah?
It's
Yeah.
still alive.
Mound. Yeah.
I will
So,
move.
Yeah, the mount is looking rough. You can
Um,
mostly see Rupert.
I will be moving behind it and then move my echo behind it also.
Yeah.
Let's make an attack at an advantage.
there's a front and a back to a mound of earth.
That is a nat 20.
Whee.
So 29 to hit.
Just.
I imagine it's
Just asking.
probably dead. I mean,
So how
I imagine
far
it's
is it?
already dead.
No,
Was it
no,
ever
it's
alive?
all those dice that you do.
That's the question.
Then plus your
Question
actions.
that we've all been asking at the start of this combat.
It's a bit
Would that random mound of earth count as a living creature? Or would it be an object that I do maximum damage?
It's not an object. I already told you.
It's not a chair.
22 damage.
22.
6 of which
Yeah.
It's the next thing on the list. to try.
Necrotic.
Have you doubled the damage with your die?
Yeah.
Describe your killing blow.
Oh, with the necrotic damage.
But with the necrotic damage, as you stab into it, 4 of it will carry on over to you.
Would
Take 4
I
damage.
get a chance of
To dodge.
using my incredible constitution?
No. So I
Roll a con save.
To avoid 4 damage.
Is it? Yeah, it fails.
So I stick the dagger in, and it's just like pulsates purple out like through the cracks, like it's lava within, and it just goes out, and then the thing crumbles, and then you're left there.
With necrotic burning on my face.
But you're upside down, though.
Upside down.
Spitting dirt out of your mouth.
And I'll hand out to pick you up.
How long does that last?
Put my hand out to help you up.
10 minutes.
I do not take the hand, and I pull myself
It'll be
up
gone
with the
by
sword.
time,
With my sword.
Still like 6 seconds.
Cause necrotic damage to me.
As combat,
You need division sometimes. in
It's
parties.
combat,
Everyone was being
and-
too
Yeah,
nice.
but we were.
Wow.
We were the,
Were.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you
Get
did.
excited about we've just killed things.
I've just been necrotic.
You
yeah, but we
have.
had something.
But you can get health.
No, it's been lost. We'll see if we get it back in a later episode.
Hellraisers, what would you like to do?
They just shout across the. Well, I don't actually. That would be a bad idea. I say to Modella. I feel like we could have just walked away from that one. In any case.
I'd like to use key wounds on myself. That's right.
I'm just astounded by that comment. What?
Kill
Never
with.
turn down a
I'm
fight.
actually close to death by
Say
the
all these static
You have
mushrooms and something
healed
combined to a pool. We could have just
Somebody else last session.
walked
Bye.
away.
100%
You
what I thought
healed
at the very
Luther.
beginning. I thought there'd be safeguards in.
We had
At
a
the
rest.
start
stop
of the
us
phase,
doing
the
that.
phase
Yeah,
no,
you can always
we
run
only
from
we had a
that.
rest in the.
We need to get through an
but
encounter.
you
That's how
used
episodes
Yes,
Cure
I
wound.
know. You're right. You're right. I've got a mark next to one, and I've not scribbled it out. You're absolutely spot on. I'm going to use it on myself.
I'm going to
Is
go.
anybody else actually damaged besides?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
hella damaged.
I'm damaged.
I've got 23 HPs left.
I think we're going to meet somewhere over there where the path continues.
1d8 plus my spell casting. So
Well, if anyone wants to roll a perception check for me,
Sure.
I will probably. I heal 7 health.
13.
That's my second spell slot.
13 perhaps looks like there's something in the pool.
Oh, I was going to say as well. Can I have a shifty behind the waterfall?
Behind the waterfall,
There's always something behind the waterfall.
there's not something behind this waterfall.
Is it just a
You
sheer?
get pretty wet having
Did
a
you-
look, but yeah,
did
it's
you
a
tell us
sheer
you can,
cliff.
Did you tell us there's something in the water?
It's there's the inkling of something in the water. I can't see what.
Pretty-
Does it have any particular shape, or is there just clearly something in there?
Yeah, it's it's the absence of whatever the rest of the pool.
Brady will have his,
right.
his
It's
echo
particularly dark. in
Just
the middle.
walk in.
walk into the water. Yeah.
As your echo walks underneath and into the water.
Jesus.
The water does not ripple around it, does it?
No,
No,
it
it's
didn't act like a mirror at all.
Is the echo like running real
I'm
fast?
like a-
but
I'm
it's
like a ghost.
Going to walk into
Oh, we've gone down a level. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
it. That's dope.
It's the
Press
layer
page
below.
down
It's
on
like
the
Elden
keyboard.
Ring.
Okay.
Af.
As you come down through the through this tunnel
The echo
here
is.
there. What would you like to do?
Keep going. If I see this.
Yeah.
Are you doing Echo Avatar here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So obviously you see an intersection. Left looks particularly tight and viney. Doesn't look very inviting.
It looks like that.
In front of you is a small gap that you could perhaps squeeze through, and to your right would be the most obvious way to go. What do you do?
Go to the right.
What's that?
I'm Brady.
You know. Is it echo?
As you get to there, a vine, the vines lash out at you, just go straight through the echo as it completely avoids them. That'd be that round. Let's go a bit further. Okay, and it's as this bit, the water, the torrent of water that's coming down, blasts through your echo, breaks the entire thing, and goes completely through that. It's at this point, as you get around here, you do see that it curves round to the left, and to the right, it's like
you see for a second a head of something come out, like an eel almost, and then sucks back in. What would you like to do?
Where's the shiny thing?
Yeah. There's no like obvious like signs of light or anything around here. Like,
Yeah, maybe left. There's a light of something that way. It's certainly lighter than it is that way.
the only reason to be down here or to pull everyone else down here there would be a way out on the other side. So I mean, it's dark outside as well. Okay. I want to go peep around the corner.
Where the eel is.
Yeah, as you go into this bit, the eel makes an attack at you. It's a gigantic little motherfucker. That's a natural 19, so
Yes.
it pops your echo.
Gigantic little motherfucker.
Pop, pop.
Pop.
Pop, pop.
Big boomer fish.
What do you see down there?
A lot of water.
Oh shit!
It's sort of a maze down there. I got eaten by an eel, I guess.
How big was this eel?
Big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did the mound
It,
have any like?
I don't know if
loot
there's any
from
reason
past
to go there.
adventurers inside of it?
Investigation check.
I could always try again.
Big 10.
Maybe
How-
maybe
you've
don't
done
get
that
eaten by the
before.
eel this time.
You find
You've done that before.
Yeah,
a
I don't want to.
tiny little bird cage,
don't worry
except
about
it's
him.
got no door on it. And there is also, again, it's on. This is on the remains of an adventurer. There is an old key as well, and that's it with the kitchen sink.
Brady's going in again.
Is there any like markings on the key that might suggest where it's from?
Make a
or where
perception
it's
check.
Well, this time I'm just going to cast Healing Bison on myself and just see if
13.
it's aura.
13 looks like these engravings it looks like an industrial type key that would open a fuck off door, and it says warehouse 31.
Warehouse 31, big fuck off door.
I'm going
A
in
lot of
again.
cabbages inside.
Say again.
I'm going in again.
You go in again.
Just before you go, how deep did you go? How deep did
It's like
you go?
15 foot down before you get to the maze.
Okay, that far.
15 foot.
Is there a bird in the tiny bird cage with
That doesn't seem like.
A little skeleton.
Is it like a fancy bird cage?
Rusted, old,
Okay.
little bit dented.
Okay.
So if we
Might
were
be
to,
worth getting it repaired.
if we were to follow above land as you went below land, where would we end
I
up?
think this is all
Spend
below
task.
water, isn't it? Below that pool.
It is, yeah. But if we went past the eel above water in that direction, if you had a direction to go below, could we not follow the path above land and see where that? We
Hey,
might
if you
get
want
to
to
another
dive in
pool
with a giant fuck
beyond
off
the
eel,
eel. We
be
might
my
be able
guest.
to dig down.
I
we might
told
be
you
able
what I've
to-
seen. I don't know.
That's all right.
There was nothing behind the waterfall, was there? Oh,
No.
No.
Just a Mohican.
there's
Not even
no,
a check. Not even a check.
Lonely
The last one.
there's no obvious exits above ground that we can see.
There's
That
the
is
continued
Daniel
direction.
Marty.
There's no obvious path or anything like that, but there is the continued direction that you have been moving.
Okay, that's
Um,
cool.
you squeeze under that, no check required because it's your echo and it breaks everything. And it's, as you get here, the light is coming from that way, and the tunnels seem to continue further down that way.
Oh, I didn't realise there was more ways.
So you go towards the light. Which,
I changed my mind.
yeah.
Roll a new character.
And there is 3 chests on basically scattered. They're on the sides,
Pikachu
Oh.
Charizard. Bulbasaur. Square.
Yeah.
and there's like a glowing coming from them
All
in
3 of them.
general.
Tasty. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm going this way.
As you go that way, the tunnel it seems to go just further on. Man, you go for quite a while. It's 1,000 foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you do see that there's air pockets occasionally.
Okay.
You have a quick scout, and it's as you reach 1,000 foot, the tunnel still goes on, that you can no longer move any further.
Okay.
It does seem to continue.
Right. Yeah. I'll.
1,000 foot.
I'm gonna.
Can I have a short
1,000
rest?
foot. That's an hour. So yeah, if you want a short rest, we can
I'll
try
get
for
my
one.
bardic spots back.
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to take
wouldn't
a.
mind.
Are we all taking a short rest here by the fetid pool?
Well,
Half
he
an
does,
eye,
well he
right.
walks around. Well, he walks a kilometre.
This
Alright, we're watching you.
I'm not watching you. I'm taking.
No,
a
I'm,
short
yeah, I'm
rest.
but
taking a
I
short-
will be able to
That's
take
not
a short
sleep.
rest.
That's just chilling.
I'll
You don't
agree
need
to
to
a
take a
short
short
rest
rest,
as
you're
well
not
because I can
taking
do with a
damage.
bit of
But you-
something.
If anybody wants
Okay.
a short, if anybody wants a
I'm
short
gonna join
rest,
I've chosen to do this.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
join
can
him-
have
I'm gonna
a
join
short
for a
rest, I'm
couple.
not.
Have a little short
I
rest.
will.
say-
you
You say
begin
you're
How
your
badly,
short
how badly
rest.
were you damaged?
Me, I was down to 23 out of
Takes an hour.
7.
I'm guarding him.
Sure.
What do I get for a short rest again?
Nothing yet because you've
Oh.
only just begun it. You get it
Okay.
after an hour.
I haven't done this before, so I'm going to cross that
You don't get
1,000.
spell slots back for short
1,000
rest, do you?
feet.
Some
border.
classes do.
I don't think I do.
Say again.
So I haven't done this before, so I'm going to cross that 1,000 feet border.
Yeah,
Right.
and it pops back.
Yeah.
And you see everyone relaxing, beginning to take a short rest.
And I go.
What's the plan?
Are we getting a short rest?
Gotta
You,
take
yeah,
it out.
If anybody
you're
wants,
continuing. You've not had the benefits of one yet.
okay, I'm going to sing my song of rest, which I haven't prepared, but everybody gets an additional 1d6 to their hit dice, their short rest.
Nice.
hit
You
dice.
roll it.
Oh, I'm not resting. I'm just on guard.
I've written a.
Roll a perception.
That's
I'm
a
gonna,
4.
You get 4.
Everybody gets additional 4 to their whatever
Okay.
hit dice you want to expend for each short
Nice.
rest.
Dig into the ground.
Yeah,
8.
there is movement.
In the trees, or
Yeah, there's quite a
When
bit
you get your
around
hit
here.
dice back after.
After a
Long
long
Not
rest.
imminent.
Yeah, so you've got 8
But
hit
you've
dice
spotted
to
it
take,
and you're
haven't you?
ready.
So you can
Wouldn't
roll
we
up to
make-
8.
Wouldn't we have a short rest? I mean, it's too late now, but wouldn't we do it behind the waterfall, where it'd be slightly hidden rather than just out in the open?
It's just
Too late
cliff.
yeah, it's yeah.
Water.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry, I thought there was a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
gap.
No,
No.
literally just water,
Yeah, yeah.
air pocket.
Are you short rested?
I'm short resting. Yeah. I've put a little
You do?
ring of torches
I'm
around
not.
us.
I'm
You get an
staying up with
additional.
the lady.
What did I say? 4. You get an additional 4 to
I'll
whatever
just
hit
come
dice
back
you've
to
rolled.
there.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell Wade about the shiny.
I've
treasure
used
chests.
4 hit
So there's
dice.
3 chests down here.
3 chests.
Well, I ain't sure as fuck going down
With the
there.
offers 4 again.
You wait.
As 3
No, I
displaced
ain't, I ain't go
beasts.
down there.
What? There's all
43
3
out of
displaced
50
beasts.
Thank you very much.
3 displays of beasts.
Yeah, seem to be moving towards you. 2
Two
of them begin the flank.
Everybody might want to stop resting. We got 3 displays of beasts coming near us.
Oh. Does that mean I don't get my a health thing?
I literally.
Oh, sorry.
How many times do I? You start a short rest. You don't get it
start-
until
you
you
start
complete a
resting.
short
Right.
rest.
I
you
clocked
two-
there's
Cool.
I'm
No,
not.
that's fine.
I'm not short resting. So at the
You
minute
were
you're,
short resting.
I'm not.
You absolutely said you were.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. You absolutely said that, and I'll
Oh yeah, I
retract
did.
that
No, yes,
if you
no,
want
yes,
to change
no,
your
no. I
mind.
did. I
was
completely did.
also
You're
short
right.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Does your song of rest occur while you're resting, or is it you have to do it while everybody else is resting?
Yeah, you can't cast a spell while resting.
If it's not a spell
a-
though. It's just
it's just
an
an
ability. Yes.
Yeah, it's just a bad ability.
Right, so
So the
Oh,
question
yeah,
is like,
I'll allow that because it's that class that as light activity.
That's fine.
Guys,
Okay,
there's-
but I can't regain my inspiration, my bardic inspiration.
there's displaced beasts. Oh,
Don't
let's
mind.
run.
there's 3 fucking displays beasts coming near us. We've been flanked by 2 of them like clever girls.
Guys, there's a route in the water. If we can go, I think we can breathe under there. That's cool.
Can we?
There's pockets of air
Oh, okay.
every now and again.
What's the
There's
plan?
also treasure.
What was the light? What was
Do
the
like
what was the
treasure.
light
Do you
that
like
you went
treasure?
towards?
It was 3 chests you found.
3 treasury
Oh,
chests.
Okay.
Maybe
So
a
not the
distraction.
direction.
That's not.
Uh,
There's a way to go
Okay.
underwater.
Is there any more coming towards us, or is it just clearly these 3?
Yeah, these 3. They're in attacking range whenever you want it.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to shoot.
Make a shot.
I'm still taking my shot.
25. Oh, wait, this is a disadvantage, right? Because they're displays of beasts.
Correct.
Not 25.
12.
Misses.
No.
But on that, the displacer beasts do retreat temporarily.
Cool.
They don't seem committed to the attack.
I'm going to continue my short rest.
Sure. 10 minutes goes by. 20
Did
minutes.
we not wake them up?
We're not, you don't have to.
You,
be
you don't
We're not
sleep
asleep,
when you're
we're just
short rest. You just
resting.
You're just
chill.
resting. You can do light activity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still standing guard.
I'm
Half
doing,
an hour.
Press-ups and...
Natural 20. They're probably gone.
Cool.
Nice.
And everyone gets like short rest.
There you go.
That was short rest.
Right, I'll do my rolls.
You
I did do a roll,
did
but
them.
it was
You did.
not the
Yeah.
right time. So
You don't have to do them again, surely. You.
No, it's
No,
fair
just do
enough.
what you had before. That's fine.
Oh, I scribbled it.
You're already rolled, mate.
Oh no, I got a 20 total HP back. So I
Perfect.
expended
What's the
4.
plan?
Can I, while they were resting, could I
Yeah.
have done something?
Of course.
I want to swim down and try to get the treasure chest.
Get you bump into it.
You actually swim down yourself.
Yeah. With my echo, obviously.
What, next to you?
Can't you bump, but you
within
bump in and then just bump.
Within range.
Okay.
So,
Echo breaks everything. I love it.
It really does.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Stupidly great class.
I'm gonna,
You keep going.
yeah, I'm gonna do.
How long can you hold your breath for? What's your con?
What's my con?
Yeah.
The 14 plus 2.
Oh, +2, so you can hold your breath for 3 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh,
Would I have seen any pockets of air in this area?
No, they were all
in
that
there.
way.
Yeah, that's cool.
So
Only
can I
bubbles
hold my
that's
breath for
sonic.
slightly
But I
more?
mean, so it's swim speed, so it's half.
Half.
So it'd be 5, 10,
Plus 3
15,
con?
20,
I've got +3.
25,
He's only got plus 2 con.
30. So that'd be 12 seconds every 30.
So we're not
30,
doing
30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
No,
30.
no, you'd have to go,
But then
um,
2 back.
No, it'd be
I thought it was 1 more.
5,
So it means if you
15,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
30.
die as soon as you go under
So there
because you've got
is 12 seconds.
minute 30.
So how
12.
many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 24 seconds. When you get to this bit, I need you to make a athletics check to squeeze through the gap.
I was going to get my echo to go through and then bamf through.
Fucking broken class. As you bam,
Oh, that'll be there. Too.
Yeah, but then they'll be following me.
as you bam through, which direction you go in?
That way towards the chest.
All right, cool. So like you got
I'll keep it over here-ish. Yeah, around the corner from the chest.
okay, perfect.
Yeah, so it's 1.
So I'm going to go over to the
plus
chest.
you con.
Yeah, 1, 2, or 3.
The closest one to me, so the left.
Oh, if
The
it's
closest one to
minus-
you.
Yeah.
Um,
The minimum is 30
you
seconds.
open
Minus
up
con.
the chest,
30 seconds. So we can hold that breath for 5.
which triggers one of the other chests, which is a mimic, of course, but it's got like fins come out of it, and like as it opens up, an awful fish face like comes out of it. But you open up the chest, grab what's inside.
Yeah.
If you've
It's
got
just in a
minus
bag,
Yeah.
No,
um,
no.
Bamf
I
out.
get 5 minutes.
and
So-
bamf back.
So my
Yeah.
echo's there.
Yeah, and the mimic pops your echo,
He makes it.
and then you remake
But
it,
I want
and
this
you're
way,
out of
this
there.
way. Yeah.
And so that was like 48 seconds there, 48 back.
And I've got a bag of something.
Good go, and you've got a bag of something.
Bag of
Yeah.
something.
Something. Fucking hell. Bullshitting encounter.
What's in my bag?
What's in the bag?
What is in your bag?
A rusty spoon.
Yeah. It's just a bag.
Roll a d100.
What?
It's a bottle of
I don't have a
oxygen.
what?
So just find.
I don't have.
roll that, roll that, and that.
What I meant was I haven't done it before.
Or 2 d10s, right?
So 65.
65. Okay, so first you find a strange orb. It is an orb of direction.
Ooh.
While holding the orb, you can use an action to determine which way is north. Only works on the material plane.
Northishans.
So it seems kind of useless right now.
Yeah.
But it's like a compass, but because you're in the Feywild, it just
I
keeps
just feel like-
spinning.
yeah.
In the world of Discworld, what's the equivalent of north for that?
Hubwood.
Yeah, what
Hubwood.
is this
Hubwood.
north?
Hubwards,
Yeah,
yeah.
that always points hubwards.
Yeah.
Which should be easy because it's a giant fucking giant.
'Cause it's a giant mountain.
And it's a flat plane.
Yeah.
No, but we'll call it north as in the map
Yeah.
to actually make it
Yeah,
useful then.
Sure.
So in the normal map, like, up is the north, so
Sure.
it points towards the counterweight continent. And you rolled a 65.
Yeah.
And you get a strange nightcap. It's like a classic Ebenezer Scrooge
Oh,
nightcap.
yeah.
It seems faintly magical though.
Magic
That's
night.
what you get.
Cool.
It sounds dangerous. Wear it.
Is it like a
Yellow.
nightcap that lets you get like a long rest in an hour or something like that?
It's a magical item
That'd
that
be
was in a
pretty
chest underwater.
And then also there'll be 50 gold and 25 silver.
Silver. Oh yeah, there are other.
There are other
denominations.
denominations,
Yeah,
weirdly
yeah.
enough, yeah.
Yeah.
I have so much gold.
How much gold do you have?
3,520.
Really?
I've got
Oh.
3,456.
I thought you'd been like spending your gold.
He
like
had,
that.
but he's also rich.
I'm also super
Ah,
rich.
right. I swear you went down to
Yeah,
no gold at one point.
Yeah, at one point it was
When you
down
bought,
to,
did you mark you off your plate actually?
yes,
Okay.
because I dropped down to 940 gold.
Dropped down.
At one point.
Which is more than what the last part.
you marked off your
yeah.
plate
Wasn't
last
it, really?
session though. From your gold.
The split mail.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on
Sorry,
my top.
split mail. Okay, perfect. What's everybody doing now? We've had a long rest.
Short rest.
That's what I said.
Wait, retcon?
No,
just
don't
I'm just
add dice.
misspeaking.
Don't add dice.
I'm just illiterate.
That needs to be fucking full. I want to know what happened.
It's not the, yeah.
I am
Not
totally.
the retardation, John.
I'm morbidly curious. I'll let
Just
you
thinking
play out.
earlier when Gary
So am I.
retconned something because there's no dice in the bottom of there. How many dice are we going to get
Like
before,
risk
before you
players.
start taking the risks more seriously?
Yeah.
I imagine he's going to tip it up, and every dice is going to equate to one enemy at that challenge rate.
Ooh, that'd be
whatever it rolls
great. What a great idea.
That's a
at.
hard.
Challenge rate.
And
20
hang on, writing this
reaches.
down.
No.
And it'll be,
I've
and
never
it'll be
played
in a
any of the retcons
really
at
unimportant battle as well. You know?
Yeah, it'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be shit, and then everyone will die.
Would we
Sammy.
know whether that underwater tunnel goes in the direction we're wanting to go in?
Yeah, make a survival check.
Survival. Fuck.
Like, is that the direction that the water was flowing in?
No, weirdly enough, the water was very. As soon as you got to that bit, the currents
Still.
were very still.
Okay.
What you got?
4.
A 4. Yeah. Probably right. Where else is it going?
I don't want to go underwater.
I
I ain't going
I don't
underwater.
see
I
it,
don't
I
feel
don't see
confident
it.
swimming underwater in
don't
You
heavy,
feel confident
in
about
heavy
I
armor.
feel
Yeah.
in the dark. In the dark.
I just
in
don't,
heavy
I
armor.
just
mean,
don't know
I
why
saw-
we. Why,
Brave
why,
as
I don't know why we're going in any other direction besides the direction we were going in previously, which seems to be the
which-
correct direction.
yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure that tunnel goes in the same direction.
Yes,
I
it's
don't
going.
trust
that
any,
one that went up
any
this way. Instead
Yeah,
of that way,
I'm
where we were.
directional abilities, to be honest.
I can only breathe for 4 minutes and I don't have a watch.
I say we keep. I mean, until we hit this waterfall, we were going in the
Yes, I
correct
agree.
direction. So let's just keep going in the direction that apparently
Yes.
was the correct direction previously until Brady
Yeah,
found some
I-
kind of underwater tunnel.
I
Said
agree.
direction
Wade
enough
Wade
times,
can't
I believe
direct
it.
us as well underwater.
Huh?
Wade can't direct us as well underwater.
Let's
I
continue
think
how
if
we
we-
were before we met giant
Is your favourite
naked.
terrain dodgy underground stream?
Funny enough.
Fingers crossed.
There's only one way to find out.
All right, what's the plan then? Are we just mooching on?
I mean, if we came from this direction and we were going that direction anyway, I suggest we just keep going in that direction.
I agree.
Right, marching order.
When you drown, do you get the Sonic the Hedgehog drowning?
Oh yeah. What? What?
I heard that in the porno once.
Who says
If you're from the 80s, yeah. Did everyone have mustaches?
That's my lingo, man.
Before they did away
You
with
guys are your
I
PlayStation
guess you'll be
3s.
leaving.
I'll be,
Your current
In
PlayStation.
your jazz mags.
Right, what's the marching order, people?
Alright,
me at
what
the
it
front
was.
as usual.
I'll go back.
Are you getting carpeted again? Or is it
Depends
that
on the
was
porno
just
as well.
because?
Yeah, we're not being pursued. Are we?
Well, actually, are we?
Pursued.
Because there's baboons.
Oh,
I'd like to
there's
check for
beasts.
baboons.
There's displays to be.
Alright.
Perception
I'd
check.
like to make a perception check for anything untoward that might be following us.
You can make a perception check for your
And
displacer
then
beast if you
I
want.
got a 15.
My baby displacer beast.
Yeah, your baby.
Oh, maybe that's who's following us.
Maybe it is.
15 on perception, sir.
Yeah. 20.
21.
21.
Do I recognise that displacer?
Is that the only checks we've got going?
Well, I was going to do like a survival or whatever to make sure we're going in the right direction, or to continue to find a path.
And what was your survival?
Oh, I didn't do it.
We'll do it then.
All right. So
What's that?
27.
27. Absolutely, you are confident. God damn, you are killing it. Like, this entire forest has been your bitch. Perfect.
Just randomly
With a 20,
21.
21.
With the one creature
Yeah,
that
man,
we
one of
fought.
those
Two
displacer
creatures.
beasts might have.
Hella health.
Like, was that?
Was it a small display?
There was a really small one,
A
yeah.
really, really tiny.
There was a really small one, which, like, yeah, I don't.
Would does it look like it'd fit inside
A bird
tiny
cage.
bird
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
And yours, no immediate threat.
No, but I would.
Certainly not from baboon.
But I would just assume on that basis that whatever I've seen before is likely to be out there.
Would I know
Not
the
necessarily
call
following.
that a displacer beast would make?
Nature check.
Proper panther.
16.
16? Yeah, you've got an idea.
I start making that call, but like quietly, so to not hurt his ears.
Don't hurt his ears, or
Make an animal handling check.
because now it could sound like you could be hurt.
19.
Does this thing have any attachment to you at all?
19.
No, ran away at the first
It
chance.
ran away as soon as it could.
19. Yeah, you
Suffocating in
recognise
the
the call. You know what that is probably your displacer beast.
Did you ever give it a name? No, I don't think you did.
No.
You just kept it in a jar like a
Player.
specimen. Just
Deprived
Player.
of
You know what? I'm gonna give it a name now. He's called Dave.
Dave, the
Very
displacer.
creative.
Dave Displacer Beast.
It's called holy fuck,
That's
it's
a
in my face.
that's a strong force.
What you
variant
do? What you
name,
doing?
Would I know? Do I know generally which direction he's going?
Well, this is before. I'm assuming this is before you left because the displacer beasts were around that area and they're not followed.
Okay.
So what? Would you do anything before you left?
I still have the little jar that he came in.
Sure. That it came in, that you put it in.
you didn't get it from a trinket shop.
Somebody 4,000 years ago just let them all
yeah,
loose like that. Grow, my pretties.
Grow your own displacer
Right.
beast.
Gonna
Just
move
add
on.
water.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with
Yeah,
that
yeah.
information quite yet.
Okay, so we move
Sorry.
on.
I'm not gonna
And
do
finally, after now, a good bit of travel, you all are feeling it now that you know, if you were to push any further, a couple more hours, then we would start making, con checks type deal.
Exactly.
But with Wade's excellent ability, you do find in the middle is a on a mound with a it's almost like a tiered structure, basically a pyramid, like a tiered pyramid, and then on the top is a classic door. It's a wonderful varnished oak door, and you see as you do we approach. The door itself is like
if Wade-
flickering
if
and
Wade says it's
changing
good.
light, and then it will occasionally put
Someone
out
check for
an
traps?
orange
Oh,
light.
this is-
Well, I was going to say, is there any like, are we being followed? Are we being watched or anything?
Medalla already ascertained that no.
Oh, right, cool. Yeah, is there anything obviously trappy or anything dangerous?
Investigation
about
check.
15. Unless you want to answer
Yeah,
it.
yeah, no.
Oh.
We can have
19.
2 rolls.
19
And a
is-
19, nothing obvious here.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Radio start. Okay.
You begin climbing.
I'll fly.
Medalla flies. You guys staying at the barn?
I'm just there.
Steadily
I'll
fly.
just.
You'll keep watch, you keep watch.
Yeah,
And you're going
Oh,
to
I'm
stay.
going to make
Okay.
the split beast calls. Ow.
Nature check.
Why would you bring the enemy?
And you two, were you going to say something?
Yeah, I'm going to climb.
And you're climbing as well. So you two then,
Oh,
what did you get?
12.
12, nothing doing. As you two then get to the summit and you see the door in front flashes, it's a location you've never seen before, and like a mirage, and then a light shoots up, the yellow light disappears, and then the door itself seems to wobble.
Like a
And,
Stargate.
Well, and then the ripples as they fade and it goes flat, you can see a new destination. It goes through a few of these. Like there's like a river, then there's like
It's just showing
like
what
An amphitheatre.
then you see like the sacred grove appear, and then it goes out and it's just like a dark forest. And
Does
then-
it become a pattern? Do we notice a pattern?
yeah,
Cycles back. So
it
after
seems
this one,
to
it's
be
gonna that
cycling
one.
through the same the same ones. Although how long the door stays open for those ones
there's a risk.
seems to randomly change
Yeah,
every
so it could be
time.
open for a few more seconds than
Is it
last
just
time.
3 locations?
No, there's a few, and there's 2 that look potential. You see the door looks out, and it's like a big tree in the middle with lights all around, and there's like even floodlights type thing, waving in the sky, and you see quite a lot of people and a huge bridge that extends in front of you that seems to lead over, and it's very blue and purple, like it's divided at either side. And the other location seems to be a treetop type, like a treetop type location that looks a bit smaller on scale, and what you can't really see a lot other than a little bit of like Endor style. There's a few locations in the tree, so there'll be the 2 that kind of come out to you for your destination.
Was there anything on the posters that would give us a better idea of what, like an image of the venue?
Yeah, sure. Let's have a perception check.
What was the place called again?
Mithrandir? Mithrandane?
Mithrandane Amphitheatre.
Has that got any significant kind of meaning in Elven or?
Roll a history check.
I use my
Also, those next to the bot, are you communicating this to anybody else?
Yes, I was going to say
17.
A 17. Yeah, the colour scheme of the blue and the purple kind of matches the poster a little bit.
that. 11 on the history.
11 on the history. No, you only know. You kind of piece it together with what common you have. Myth, fake, and then kind of the little bit of Elvish you gather is like a meeting point.
So I would also go for the bigger venue because that's where Luther would play. But I do also communicate over whoever's down there that it's safe to come up. And
Yeah.
we need to gather here. And
Still kind of on guard. I'll just slowly make my way up the stepped pyramid.
Up the cigarette lickage.
I'll,
Before going up, I'm going to make another theme.
So,
check.
which one of us is going to go through first? Banff?
I presume I will be able to bounce
19.
back.
What?
I've been more than 30 feet away,
19.
is my guess.
Yeah, but if,
Corner
no,
of the forest.
if you're literally at the other side of the door,
Tiny little display space.
not that far.
What I've got.
Looks to
Assuming it's a
follow you,
portal,
you'll
you
know
go through
the
it,
rest
and
of
it
them
appears
follow
again.
you
It's
as
still
well.
Yeah,
there.
but what if the door closes while I'm at the
I'm
event?
gonna-
Oh well, we'll find out. It doesn't cost you anything.
Try and sneak over to
Make stealth
You
check.
don't die.
And then
disadvantage.
anyone might as well go through.
It's a 4.
It's not
You
very
try and
stealthy.
get down, and they scatter off.
Can I try and dive on him?
Make a dex check.
What the hell are you
trying to
doing
get
now?
his display.
He's trying to get his
Oh,
He's just diving on display.
Dex like a
so he's-
disadvantage because it's a display.
11 misses, gone. And you should probably move because you know that you're assumed to be flanked. What do you do?
are you bringing back guys?
What's your guys?
I get rid of
I'm trying to judge what the kind of shortest amount of time that the door's open for is.
Like a flash. Wait.
Around 6 seconds.
6
Sure, I
seconds.
can jump
so,
through that.
Yeah, I'm going to run back to the
I'm gonna dash.
pyramid.
As you
and
head back up.
very
No,
slowly
not
make my
fucking
way
dash.
up the
I
stairs.
can do.
Can I work out if there's any like pattern to correlation to how long it stays open for where it is in the pattern or anything like that? Or is it just seemingly random of how long it stays open?
It is seemingly random.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand halfway at the
So we're
steps
saying
and
the
then
blue and purple one.
prepare to defend us.
Yeah, the
Can
one
we-
that looks like a.
A big.
Can we
stage
spend a bit of time
Yeah.
to actually determine the pattern of
The
You
order.
begin to spend a bit of time and the
Yeah.
displacer beasts that Rupert has called.
All we need to
Thank
know
you.
is which
Now
one
begin.
Any time.
Is-
To,
Right, next time I
Is
see
there
the
an order?
amphitheatre
We
thing,
established that.
There is an order.
So
Yeah.
we only need to know which one comes before it.
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But as soon as that happens, I'm going to go through it.
yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, the
Yeah,
displacer
same.
beasts don't get close as everyone
Yeah.
jumps through. Forgive the low res.
Holy JPEG, Batman.
Just a.
I can squint. It looks shit off.
Yeah,
I'm joking.
Okay.
Is that me? With a giant sword?
yeah.
Oh!
As we
You got spiky
enter
blonde hair.
the a fair city,
Ooh, I want to live here.
Cool.
and this is the view that you exactly see. as you look behind you, and there is nothing.
It's just
No portal.
No portal,
Nothing.
no door.
No.
Nice.
But you do arrive.
They hold up the poster.
Kind of time of day, is it?
Yeah. You hold up the poster,
And is it
and
back?
it's like, yeah, you pull it down, it's the same thing.
You hold the Sith dagger up to the
Yeah,
horizon.
yeah.
Nice, cool. Okay.
It sounds like it.
Right
sounds
after
like
you,
something
sir.
from a
We're
movie.
here for you.
Oh, I'm walking up bridge. I'm on.
As you guys then go across the bridges, there are so many fireflies, will-o'-the-wisps that dart in and out. It looks like in the water surrounding this place, there are the biggest koi that you have ever seen. In the sky, it seems to meet in the middle, and occasional lightning strikes, but completely soundless, seem to happen. Seems like almost a place where magic converges. A perfect place to make like a trading city or something like that. And it's as we enter from the bridge, we'll come up to the giant. It looks almost like a tree in the middle, but it is a frame-made structure, and inside is the entire city that lays before you.
Awesome.
It's magic space, much bigger in here than it should be, but it's also the verticality of the place is quite impressive. As you walk in, there are walkways and there are all sorts of things going down. There are shops. Everybody loves shopping session.
Let's go.
There are places to eat. Inns. It's popping around here, and there are
Places to
all
clean.
sorts of creatures. What strikes you as interesting, as there do appear to be like in the crowd, you see. Lots of Eladrin with like icy white, snowy type clothes on. If someone wants to roll a history check, because we also see, almost in contrast to them, elves wearing, Eladrin wearing like, at this stage they'll be wearing like autumn themed robes and quite expensive looking, etc.
I rolled a 6 for history. What's the one you roll?
6. What did you get?
Like 5.
5. Yeah, not a lot doing there. But yeah, welcome to Mithrandain, as you can quickly ascertain.
All of this is inside the dodecahedron, or did the dodecahedron?
No, the
transport
Dodec. It
us
was
to
yeah.
here? Okay.
This is the dodecahedron was a link to the Feywild.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that if we
I
accidentally destroy the dodecahedron, we won't be destroying this place.
Does anybody need a place to rest?
Oh, does that mean that our
'Cause I'm fucking
tether
tired.
is just
After flying on my
the
carpet
tether
the
we
whole
had
way.
to reg? Like, are we aware of it? Is it still intact or anything?
Make an Arcana check.
Nope.
What do you get?
Natural 1.
Are there any pixies
Yeah,
about?
in fact, it's worrying that you can't seem to locate each other.
Are there any pixies about?
Oh yeah.
Are they looking upon us suspiciously?
Ready, don't
No
be.
one seems to have paid you any extra mind.
Excellent.
You, despite being quite an eclectic bunch, you are the most boring things here.
Is there any like signage pointing in the direction of, say, for example, shop?
Yeah, make a perception check, or an investigation check.
Perception.
Ready, don't
Nat
attack
20.
anybody.
Say again.
Nat 20.
And nat 20. So you find your you, by talking to a couple of fair creatures, quick town map, you are here, you can find
So we can kind of
basically
work this way
anything you
around.
want. Yeah.
Okay.
You can locate where an amphitheatre would be. You can locate magic shops.
Yeah.
There are
Is there a birdcage repair shop?
you could find like a blacksmith.
Specifically.
Birdcages
We
are
don't, we
us.
don't, we don't sell bird cages. We don't sell bird cages. We just repair very small bird cages.
We're good at cleaning dirt off.
Well, I need to find a birdcage repair shop. I need to find a pet shop that sells extra small birds.
Yeah, you
Or-
can find pet shops. There's Brandy's Bard Supplies. There is Brandy's Bard Supplies.
It said springs
And yeah, even the most mundane Greg's, it appears to be selling magical things.
Fegs.
Like everything is just
Magic sausage roll.
yeah.
Can't say that.
There's that Hegs on in
Right.
Waterloo, isn't
So can I go to a
A birdcage
A
repair
bird
shop.
cage repair shop.
You can find somewhere to get the cage
Yeah,
repaired.
can I go get the bird cage
Mark off
repaired?
1 gold piece.
Can I find if I'll go to a magic shop and try to find someone who can remove cursed items.
What are you trying to remove?
So I want to get rid of the lucky knob.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So-
So yeah,
so-
you find your way. There is a mystical bearded man levitating. He's got the most majestic beard, which he's wrapped around himself, and it does appear to be using as his own clothes. His shop is very sparse, but there are multiple Ioun stones orbiting him, like quite a few. As he. What is it you want, my child?
Hello, sir. I have a cursed item that I need. to
Oh,
remove.
don't tell me. Don't
Oh,
tell me.
okay,
Your name is Wadey.
Incorrect.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Oh.
Your name.
Frank the human.
What's your name?
My name's Brady. You were very close.
Oh yeah. I see why I
It's a
got.
common mistake.
And what can I do for you, my child?
I just need a cursed item removing.
I'll remove curse. What is it worth to you, my child?
1 attunement slot.
Deal.
How?
1 attunement slot.
No.
As he will begin.
I take it back. I take it back.
No retcons!
As he will
I
cast
will record it.
remove curse on the item. Now this doesn't remove the curse, but it allows you to remove a cursed item. So you can become unattuned, but your attunement slot goes with it. You now have 2 attunement slots, not 3.
He does still get.
Thank you, my child. A worthy trade.
Shite. Can
I gotta say,
Can I perhaps me?
I was thinking before this all happened. I was thinking that like Luther came into this environment and is completely dumbstruck. He feels a little bit weird and a little bit really at ease.
Roll an Arcana check at advantage.
Oh.
Be careful how you word things around here.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
A 13, even with a 13, you'll get it all. But you say, yeah, you absolutely feel at ease, and as you're just kind of looking around, you do play 1 or 2 notes. Just you're just fiddling, just practicing that. So you're just warming up your fingers, and what would be your spirit animal if you had to choose?
Fish.
A rock star fish.
It would be a fish, like a swordfish. Let's go for a sword.
Like a swordfish, and it's as you play the notes, a swordfish appears almost like a Patronus, but it's only a few notes, and when you stop playing it, it seems like your magic is worth a lot more here. Even just your musical talents seem to be boosted.
I've got absolutely 0 things on my computer. I don't care about going to shops or anything like that. But I was wondering about as I snap back to reality a little bit.
Smoke bait.
There goes Gary.
Oh, there goes Brady. I'm going to follow Brady. The intention was to go with Brady anyway.
You mean Wadey?
Brady. Yeah. Because
I know most things.
Can I please have my attunement slot?
I was.
What is it worth to you, my child?
What would you like for it?
Man of
I
I'm a
approximate
man of
knowledge.
few needs.
I can give you this lucky knob.
I will pass, my child.
Oh,
Are you related to Luther Herringbone?
Who? My child?
Shit. Same here.
I just want to find some place to get some more magic mushrooms in this dank. What is it?
Dan Kush.
Some what? Some more.
Yeah, I want more drugs,
More
man.
Kush.
Yeah.
I want to find
In combination with your nat 20, you
Nice.
can point him in the direction,
Point you in the direction.
of a spot where there is a group of small hobgoblins, like we've seen before, picking.
stilts.
Yeah. Their equipment's in the back, and they have a little stall up.
Well,
as they're there.
you have to finish him off.
He's trying to think of
Oh,
a way
right.
to get his attunement slot back.
Is there a pet shop?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah. I want to
Hobgoblin.
make more to the pet shop.
Yeah.
wanna buy-
Hobgoblin.
Okay.
Mushrooms.
You had me at mushrooms.
The finest.
I like the finest.
I can tell you like this.
Is there what's the best?
5
way?
gold.
I'll give you the 5 gold. Have you got any ideas to make this better or improve or make it stronger?
Oh, we got the good stuff. All right. What's it worth to you?
Oh,
You tell me.
this is a dangerous game.
What's your best recipe or combination?
Oh, well, what we do is have the little ant creatures grow our mushrooms for us. It's a process that takes around 30 to 40 years. We have 2 of these. I've not tried myself, but I hear the high is quite ethereal.
It's quite. What word was that? Quite.
It's very mystical.
Oh,
Mind a journey, they say.
I do like a journey of the mind.
Then you're like this, what's
I
it
will-
worth to you?
I'll give you 10 gold.
I don't really need gold. Trade. What have you got?
Oh, snap. How's about an alchemy jug?
Oh, deal!
Alchemy jug.
Plus
He takes your alchemy jug and gives you the finest. You've got 2
Yep. The finest.
of the currently unknown, the finest Liberty Cap psilocybin cross, ant grown.
I got lost at Liberty. Ant grown.
Yeah.
Ant grown
A,
shrew.
the AG
combo.
they call it.
AG.
Yeah. And you've got
Mushrooms.
2.
Mushrooms there.
Yeah.
How big are they? Just from.
Oh, they're chunky boys. Yeah. It looks like do you know what a puffball mushroom is?
Yeah.
It looks like a puffball.
Whoa.
Very nice.
Thank you very
everybody doing?
much.
Oh, you've got.
I want to see what animals are in there.
You can find all sorts of small little fey creatures.
Okay.
What you after?
Anything particularly exotic?
Yeah, the most exotic thing in here. I'm presuming you want something for your cage.
Yeah.
Is
sort of cage.
the ugliest vulture type creature you've ever seen. And its wings, you see it every time it flexes. Out of its wings, they just become serrated, but then they flap back down and you can't see it, and it's like gone serrated. But it seems quite intelligent as
okay.
it looks at you.
Oh, I think I want to buy him.
Huh?
Yeah.
Would you know what this creature is?
Well, I don't know.
You're not with me, are you?
I mean, you can always come back to me and say, "Hey, I found this creature." Like, do you want to
Hey, I found this creature. Do you want to-
stay in character and I'll come back.
Hey, I found this creature. Come look at it now.
Ooh,
No, come look at the creature now.
You found a magic pet shop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's come have a look.
Yeah, we're going to go look at the magic pet shop. What is it? I mean, you told us what it is.
Do I
but
know
does
what
it-
it is?
Just make a nature check.
21.
21. So you don't know what it is, but you know that it's nothing. You shouldn't really be fucking with something like this. It is not really
It's not a pet.
It's not the best thing to have as a pet. No. But
it's intelligent.
it seems intelligent. But with a 21, he knows that all of its intentions are bad. So you absolutely could have this thing. Why not? But with a 21, you do see. You go, oh, that's good. But there's a tressum.
A what?
It's a winged cat
Yes.
that is perched upon a levitating cat perch.
Of course, it's above her.
Yes. What's it called?
Tressum.
A tressum.
That.
As an
exactly how I
old
Much
it's
for
like
the
half
crescent.
dwarf, half gnome, comes up to you. Oh, you like the
I'm interested in the tressum.
you like the tressum, yeah.
Yes.
She's a very beautiful girl.
Literally what I imagined.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Sold. I will give you anything. No,
Don't say that.
Not
Fuck
anything.
me.
And the mountain.
Deal!
Anything, just give him a toenail.
What is it worth to you?
I see how this place works.
Yeah. Nothing
I
simple.
decide.
I've already got an idea of what I want to trade.
They're all riding the coattails of other people's bloody
Nature's mantle.
hard work.
Ooh,
Whoa,
deal!
whoa, you really gonna get rid of that? Surely you must have something better you can trade. You got any middle names?
You do.
I
not there either.
roll at disadvantage for stealth checks.
Oh,
It is the most useless.
Deal!
man.
Nature's mantle.
Nature's mantle.
Fuck me.
Always wanted one of these.
Oh, I want that.
Pay
As
for it.
Does it have a name?
What's it worth to you?
Does it have a name?
no, currently I just call it Tressum, but I probably should give it a name. I don't want. You see, once you name it, you become attached, and then it's hard to sell, and you end up like a crazy cat lady. And I've not given it a name.
I'm gonna call it Tess.
Tess.
Tess the
That's the
Tress.
dress.
Nice
yeah.
animal handling check.
Kind.
At least you've got a pet now, haven't you?
Not one.
Oh no.
In the bin. +5.
Does it speak?
Do you want it in a bag?
I could do some food. Can I buy some food?
Oh yeah, 10 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah.
What was your name, good sir?
Who are you talking to? Oh, you're with the.
I came in. I'm in the shop.
I'm a woman.
Oh, sorry.
My name's Steve. It's not Steve. It's not Steve. It's Stavina.
Stavina. Okay.
Yeah,
Stavina
that was
McCall.
that was a joke.
Oh, okay. It's nice to meet you, Stavina McCall. I am in the. I am on the lookout for a pretty sweet cape. Do you mind if I go have a look around? But if I don't find anything,
I didn't understand what you said. Feel free to look around though.
Oh, okay. Well, no. Seeing as that cape you just traded for that, it's just a pretty sweet cape.
It is fucking sweet.
I know, right? Fucking sweet cape. I'm gonna have a look around, see if I can find another cape. If not, do you mind if I come back and see if I can make a trade with that for you?
You want me to hold it for you?
Yeah.
I gotta at least try it once. I puts it on. What's your passive perception? I rolled a 13.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Damn it!
You're still behind the desk.
No, it says I can hide in plain sight.
I mean, it was a good shot.
Okay.
Everyone,
You're very observant.
Everyone loves a trier.
I'll put it aside for you.
Okay. I might come back.
Okay.
Depends what else I find.
All right.
I'm just gonna buy a bunch of random cat toys as well.
Yeah, sure. And you buy a bunch of random cat
Please
toys.
find some catnip and then see what happens to Medalla.
Well, I was going to say, does this cat speak Sphinx?
Does this
Or understand it?
Do you
That's
sell
a good point,
catnip?
actually.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I buy
3 gold pieces.
3 catnips.
You buy 3 catnips.
It's not going to be strong enough. He's going to get smashed on mushrooms. Catnip's going to do fuck
All right,
all.
roll another animal handling check at advantage, at catnip advantage.
Catnip advantage.
But the DC is higher.
16.
16. The cat is interested, yeah. And so it's currently following.
Okay.
Currently following.
Can I try and pick it up? Wait,
Does
does
it-
it fly? Or does it walk?
It was walking.
Okay. Can I
Um,
try and pick it up?
you pick it up successfully with 16.
Okay. Can I? That's on my head.
You pat and it does the whole face nuzzling
And
thing.
then I give it a bit of cat food.
Perfect.
Then I give it an actual ration.
A full
Real food. real food. And
As
then
it growls to
then I'm
protect it.
Then I'm going to stick it on my shoulder.
Perfect.
And then walk along with a cat on my shoulder.
Tressa,
Tressa.
which is even cooler than a cat.
That is so cool.
That is pretty cool. I'm a little bit jealous.
I'm glad I got +5.
Pet
animal
shop
handling.
if you really wanted one.
I mean, you have
trade.
to.
All right.
I might come back. Depends
did
if
trade
my
Nature's mantle.
currency of choice works.
Everybody else? Are you done at the Mystic Max?
Was it that I can have my 3 attunement slots as long as one of them is filled with a lucky knob, or is that
No,
gone?
you've
No,
got
you've
2.
lost it.
You have 2 attunement slots.
Yeah, I don't have a name either, so.
Can
That's how it
I
works.
go on the hunt for a displacer cloak, please?
For a displacer cloak.
Yeah.
Investigation at advantage because of his nat 20.
That is exactly what my character.
Ooh,
in
good
the
thing.
one shot had.
23.
23.
Yeah.
So
Surprisingly enough, in the world of Fae, where displacer beasts are fairly common, you can find a displacer cloak.
Excellent. Hello there.
Can I follow him in this?
Yeah,
Can
you can follow him.
Can you?
I mean, I will. I follow you.
Okay, cool.
I follow you.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Welcome to Charlie's Cloaks.
My Charlie's cloak.
Charlie's Cloaks.
Charlie's cloaks.
We got all sorts of cloaks. We've got everything you want. It's got to be a cloak, though.
Okay, excellent. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, excellent.
Do you take gold as payment?
No.
Okay. How many middle names do I currently have?
Gold can help, though. Sweeten the deal.
Sweeten the deal.
Yep. Sweeten the deal.
How would you like a middle name?
I've already got one, thank you.
Would you like an extra one? They're pretty good.
What's the name?
I mean, I've got many. You can have Dingleberry.
I don't like that one.
Derlin.
No. Oh, Derlin.
Derlin.
Derlin's all right.
Derlin's alright.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
You'll take that. You'll take Derlin.
Not just Derlin, though. I'm going to
Okay.
need something more. A
Derlin.
name. Yeah, okay.
Derlin and 100 gold.
A Derlin, 100 gold. I'm liking it. You're getting close. You're getting close.
How about a very fancy scale of a giant turtle?
The scale of a giant turtle. I'll take it, but it's not going to be enough.
Oh fuck. Okay, well let's take that back. It's not included in the deal. 'Cause
Let's not. Okay.
That's not really going to make any differences.
I want one of these as well.
Look, you got gold.
I do have gold.
Let's say 3,000 gold.
3,000 gold and a
And
middle
the
name.
name.
All
How
of the
about-
ones.
You know, gold's
You know what?
not really worth much.
Can you stay here and just wait, man, for like 5 minutes?
I see what you're gonna do, you little slut. All right. I'll wait while you go back to the animal shop.
Oh no. Actually, can you give me a hand a second, please?
All right.
Are we together?
No. I'll go find Luther.
I'm still in the shop.
Okay. Well, before I'll just try something right quick before.
Okay, you've gone out the shop.
Before I leave this dude.
Wait, where are you?
I'm with Alex at the
Oh, a Mystic Max.
No, you're not.
Mystic
You're not
Max.
with Alex?
Yes,
Who's
no,
Alex?
I'm with Brady with Mystic Max.
I mean, it's
I mean,
really
he is with
hard.
Alex,
Yes.
and his character's with Brady.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Luther's
and buy
walking
the-
around
buy the
doing
displaced
some.
beast.
You gonna what?
I want to buy the displaced abuse cloak as well.
You followed him as well.
I did follow him. But do this first.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm not going to get it.
plinky plonking in on the lute, and it's
Yeah.
a little bit out of tune. You know, there's a bit of discordant melody going on there, and I'm going to be casting Unsettling Word
Okay.
to a Mystic Max on Mystic Max.
Right.
So he'll have a minus 1d8 to his next save.
I don't like the themes coming out of your mouth, my child.
There's nothing going on.
Oh, I feel like I'm getting -8.
And then I'm going to cast Fast Friends.
Okay.
This is a 16 wisdom.
Oh, well, Mystic Mac is fucking wise. And that is a 10 for a total of 15.
That's not like it. Yeah.
Oh, minus 8.
Minus the 8.
Yeah,
and it's
it's
16.
He fails.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no, it'd be proficient, but it'd still fail.
Yeah, okay. And I like your style, you know. I've met a couple of you Fae chaps about, and you know, what is it exactly that you want more than
It's
currency?
not what I want, my child. It's what you're willing to give. What's it worth to you? I don't care about intrinsic value. I care about perceived value.
Does that power your houses? Does that?
What you covet is what I covet. The more it's worth to you, the more it's worth to me.
Is that only because
My child.
I say it's worth?
I was still
something?
speaking. Don't cut me off.
Apologies.
I know we're friends.
We
Fast
are
friends.
good friends. Yeah. I feel like I've known you all my life.
I don't, but I'm still friends with you. I am 7,000 years old.
I tell you what, I have a journal in my possession, a book in my possession, and its pages are blank.
Oof.
I have no idea how to read it.
Wow.
It seems like ink disappears within its pages.
Right.
I feel like this may have some significant bearing on plot points in the future or whatever. But I am
If it's plot heavy, I'm into it.
Yeah, I'm willing to part with it without requesting any knowledge on it. even
What
though
do
it
you
might be
want in
quite a
return?
different. I would like, first of all,
Hmm.
you to return. My good friend Brady's here. My other good friend Brady's here. He's his
Attunement slot.
attunement slot.
Mm-hmm.
And I would also like you to help me
Mm.
to remove the pact I have on this here contract.
Perfect. Roll a persuasion check at advantage.
I miss Toma.
Oh yeah,
He sounds like
a
Toma.
little bit, my child.
It's Toma spell shit.
Yeah, your original tutor.
Original tutor.
Oh,
Session one.
Jeez, that's go back a while.
Huh?
A 10 for 21.
A 10 for 21. You know what? I feel that's a fair deal. Your attunement slot goes back. He takes the book from you. He then begins to cast the spell. It fails. It would seem to me that the curse cannot be removed by normal means. You must find the one that did this to you. Maybe we can work something out from there.
Well, knowledge is value. I'll hold my end of the bargain.
If you bring him to me, we can see what we can do.
If I decide not to bring him to you,
Hmm.
will you reveal a message in the journal as payment instead, my friend?
Yes. Yes, I would, my child.
Some real names going on.
Then I wish to have that as my payment.
D? You want the message now,
Yes, please.
my child?
I feel if I walk away, I may not get this opportunity
Yeah.
again.
I also feel that way. I can mostly see the future.
Yeah,
Man of approximate knowledge.
Looks like the journal was that of a wizard who was dabbling in the dark arts. A name that's not familiar to you, but it's familiar above the table, Pawpaw Cabbage. And his continued learnings on the dark arts, which the going through the pages will reveal more about when you'll easily make the connection of the great old one, the artifacts of which looking to extend life forever. So I'd say you from that you can have advantage on any history roll made about like the great old one. From here on out.
The great old one.
It's a dumb
Right.
That's a
Then
love
you
table.
call, and then as I'm going, you call me.
Oh, I'll come and be like, oh, hello there. That's a very fine beard you got there.
Thank you. I wear it very well. my
Yes,
child.
yes, indeed. How'd you get it so thick and wispy?
Thick and wispy.
Thick and wispy.
They are two diametrically
Oh,
opposed
so you're doing,
things.
it's thick in the center, but as it comes out on the edges, it gets nice and wispy.
Sorry,
I do need the ends trimmed. I do need the ends trimmed.
That's fine. I'm
I grew it.
I'm gonna
I
buy
just
the
grew it over a
explosive.
period of 300 years.
300 years. Oh, okay. I've only got like
probably
another 130 to go then.
You'll be there eventually.
Oh, thank you, my child.
No, thank you. What were you doing?
I
What were you
wanted
doing?
to trade for the displacer, one of the displacer cloaks, because I imagine he has many displacer cloaks.
Well, funnily enough, we don't. But I do have a different cloak
Oh,
that I could offer you.
Okay.
It's the cloak of many fashions. That's right. The cloak of many fashions.
That's right up your street.
It's kind of like the displacer
You're a
coat.
prick.
It can look different.
Could it look like a displacer
You've
cloak?
got a fucking
Yeah,
pirate
but
hat.
not gain none of the mechanical advantage. But it could look exactly like a different cloak.
Do you need a displacer cloak?
Yes.
Okay. That's fine. I walk away. I leave. Wait, is there anything else fancy in there that might improve my character's ability to do character things?
Here's this This potion that gives you a nat 20 every time you roll.
Yeah, there's a
But you
cloak
lose
of
10 HP.
protection. There's a cloak of protection here. +1 to your AC.
Okay.
And +1 to saving throws. It's fucking great.
Suddenly changes. The salesman changes.
Yeah.
Well, you know, we went
Fucking
to 3 different fucking places and RP'd them all.
I feel your pain.
You want it?
I'm trying to work out
What's it worth to you?
if I could give up Barnaby's slave. My indentured servant. No.
Oh yeah,
Nine.
forgot about
9.
that guy.
9. I leave.
Did we leave him
leave.
behind?
Who's that?
Yeah, he was
Well,
left behind doing stuff.
Yeah, okay.
He was
okay.
doing things.
Yeah. All right.
Barnaby's
Listen,
slave.
can you come and help
Rob
convince the
me.
shopkeeper to maybe lower his prices, please?
Anything for you, Wayne?
Oh, thanks, brother. I'll explain the situation. So what was it? Trades. It was the middle name Derlin,
Derlin, I fucking love it.
and he wanted 3,000 gold plus. That was it, wasn't it?
I think so.
Could you try
Plus
and
a
convince?
name.
Sorry.
3,000 gold plus a name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you maybe convince him to come down to maybe 1,500 or 1,000 or something like that, please?
Big discount.
That's not like 2 names, man.
Just give up like 5 names.
Actually, yeah, you do have a point. I could just give up
Got
one
so
name.
many
I've got
names.
so many middle
Yeah, if you
names.
You came in with all
Wait, if you-
this
if
But let's see what happens with this 21
yeah,
first.
I think I'm not helping DM out. It's fine.
The dice will, though.
Hello there. Remember that deal you had before?
Yeah, 4,000 gold and a name.
My friend has a counter offer.
Okay.
Hi, Luther Herringbone.
Oh, really?
Yes, you don't know me?
I do. You're playing the
I am
you're playing the set
playing-
tonight.
Yes, yeah.
Fucking love
Are
it.
you a fan?
Oh yeah. Well, the real Luther Herringbone. Please stand up. That is one of my favorites.
I am here. I am standing.
Oh, brilliant.
It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to be me.
Good man. I like your style. You remind me of a younger me. Let's say my friend here is after a deal, so we talk some discount in this deal. You think for a #1 fan?
Oh, persuasion check. I do like your latest album.
Can I have that advantage?
You heard it.
Yeah, because he's helping. Because you're essentially helping him,
Yeah.
so either of you can roll it.
That's a 10 for 21.
A 10 for 21. I tell you what. Give me another name. Another name. That's 2 names, and we'll call it 2,000 gold.
2 names and 2,000 gold.
Oh yeah,
Surely
baby.
it's at least 1,500 for 2 names. These names are
Rare.
what makes him a man.
Yeah, it's at least that, but I'm charging more.
What if he got to pick the names?
How? Because I was with him.
Yeah, you've now come.
How much is this
Right.
fine cloak worth to you? And I show him the force resistance cloak.
The cloak of force resistance.
Oh, I forgot what I gave you.
That's worth a chunk. That's worth a fucking chunk. You know what? Are you regarding this deal, or are you wanting a
I
separate?
just want to know how much it's worth.
It's worth to me.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
An extra.
I tell you what. What is it worth to me? I'll give you 10% of profits for the next year. That's actually fucking a lot. 10% of the profits for the next 2 months of this place.
How does that get to
As
you?
in monetary profit, not shit I can't use like achievement slots.
Oh,
like
Or
se-
names.
Not like second names.
You get 10% of a name.
Yes.
oh, you don't like that deal? Okay, I'll tell you what. It's worth the shoes on my feet. It's worth this sword that I've just pulled out. It's just a +1. It's pretty good though. And let's say a discount on my car insurance. Is that amenable to you?
Pub insurance.
Not at all.
I feel you guys don't really get how worth works here.
Well, it's worth my insurance. It's worth a lot to me. I could do with a discount.
Where do you live in a cardboard box? Who pays your bills?
Look, I deal in currency. So how much is it worth
Gold?
in gold?
Well, gold's not worth a lot.
What is worth apart from these?
Wait, your gold's not worth that. Why do you want 2,000 of my gold?
I need at least 2,000 to make some kind of profit off it, you know?
So there is some monetary.
So if you were
worth in-
selling this cloak of force resistance, how much would you sell it in gold?
In gold?
In gold.
Let's say 700 gold? And something, you know, a little spice. I need some little spice. Gold and, like, you know, your trousers.
How about, instead of 2 names and 2,000 gold, instead 2 names and 1,000 gold and a crystal knob?
No. I'll do
A
2 names,
A decorative knob?
a crystal knob, a decorative knob, and 1,500 gold.
1,000 gold.
Nope.
Not even worth the persuasion check.
We did a 21.
Ah, fuck.
That wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's good.
I know,
You're
it's
getting
pretty
a
good.
discount.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, fine. I don't even know what these knobs do.
Perfect! As he takes 2 knobs from you, 2 of your names, Derlin and... Mark those off your character sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
I'll
I'll let you choose the...
Oh, I guess choose the other one.
Yeah.
Ooh, no, that
And
is-
1,500 gold.
Wait,
Three.
so his name's
Clap
soon going
minus.
to be memorable.
Yeah.
Remember.
Quickly running out of names.
Trade 'em
Who
back.
knew that giving himself that many names would become a resource?
I know, right? You can have Derlin and Dingleberry.
Perfect!
Dingleberry, that's the best one.
It's mine!
so
Yeah, but-
It's mine!
He said that he didn't like it.
Yeah,
the
no,
first
you
time.
did say
Yeah.
before that you didn't like it.
I don't,
so-
but I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's a name.
And you get a
something to
cloak
you.
of displacement.
Yeah.
Would you do a simple
That's the
grade
best
cloak for
colour.
cloak?
It's so good.
Cloak
Everything's
for
a
cloak.
disadvantage
Why?
for
What
me
do you
now,
want?
so that's what I
Every
wanted.
attack. I don't know.
Every
I've
single
I've got a
attack is
cloak of
Well-
many fashions.
Or if you get
I'll tell you what, you got.
the
I'll
next
give you credit.
attack is
I'll give you my shoes.
only the first attack.
You'll swap the
It's
cloak
at
of force
disadvantage
resistance for a
until
cloak
you
of
take damage.
Many fashions.
Oh, is it?
and your
Yeah,
shoes.
And my
Oh.
shoes.
But
Yeah.
it means
They're
What kind of
Yeezys.
shoes are they?
Yeezys.
yeah. So
Are they
once you
nice
take damage,
shoes?
Yep, Kanye made
that
them.
round.
Can
I
you?
think it's
Yep,
that
they're
round.
Yeezys.
Easy does it.
That seems fair. Look, it's warm.
I agree. Actually, I'll take that trade.
Perfect. There's my shoes.
Thank you.
My Yeezys.
I'm gonna throw Yeezys in the water outside.
Okay.
Are you sure they're not magical or anything?
I don't know.
At this point,
Yeah. So he chucks them in the water, and what's not seen is they land on top of the water and don't sink.
Oh, perception check.
No.
Do I see that?
No.
No.
Yeah, you get it back at the start
Perfect.
of your turn.
You got a cloak of
So
many
if you take
fashions.
damage between,
Medalla, by the way, just
Same as
it's
the
just so
underwear,
good.
but a cloak.
Medalla's
No,
just taking
it
a casual
just
I
looks
know it's
like
not
drive
before
around.
we
You
spend
can
that
make it
much.
look
I thought
like
it was
what you
just
want.
everything was a disadvantage.
No, it's just.
That not
But I
the
mean,
bonus?
as long as you
they
don't get
give
hit,
him
it is a disadvantage.
Oh,
right,
advantage on
yeah,
persuasion
that-
checks.
No, that's what.
But they do.
Yeah, they
They,
also
they show up in whatever kind of style.
exactly. Yeah.
They can appear as well.
Yours is purely thematic.
Yeah.
But I mean, you might be.
Don't end up using
You can
it.
use it to increase,
Oh, I'm
make your stealth better.
Yeah. No, I'm cool.
Hey, I'd
Or
have taken
Luther,
the.
or you could give it to
the
Luther
lamp
and
cloth.
look like a superhero.
Yes.
with
Medalla's
every
just
person on
been
the outside.
flying around driving, people watching, just not being suspicious of anything, but just
Yeah,
which is natural.
with your flying around of all the places, you do see, you do clock the amphitheater, which looks unassuming on the outside, but you kind of follow a crowd that's going in, and there's a few merch stalls. Luther Herringbone is Steve's face is on it, and he's like it looks like Luther as well. He's got the thing
got-
open,
it's got that
but the abs are like
uncanny
drawn on.
Is he the Spack Jarrow of Luther Herring?
Yeah.
Has he got like the fake sparkling pants, the hot pants, or whatever you've got?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have anything
the-
that looks like that. He looks
Yeah.
like Luther Session 1.
Yeah.
How he looked back then.
Rockstar. No,
Yeah. Leather boots.
Leather boots.
So yeah, with your perusing, you find out exactly where the amphitheater is. It looks like the show's about to start.
How much is a retcon to me?
Right, okay, interesting there.
For the Yeezys.
Super cute.
That'd be a D20.
Oh, do it.
We'll have to retcon them back.
To retcon what back?
The Yeezys don't sink. That's it. That's all I know about them.
They don't sink, but you might.
Yeah,
they might just go, they might flip you
I
upside
know,
down and
I
then
know.
still at top.
I know.
D20.
The
D20, that's well, no, you could put a D100 in, couldn't you?
You could roll a 1. Yeah, D20.
D20. As you grab the Yeezys
Sorry, guys, not
and you
there.
can test
I'm
them
not
out.
sorry.
Looks like you can walk on water for a round before they sink.
Oh, I thought you were going to say around 10
seconds.
minutes. Or something.
Yeah.
6 seconds of walking on water.
6-second shoes
That's
of
what
walking
I'm
on
saying.
water.
Jesus
So
Christ!
if you're ever in a battle on water,
I mean, Johnson Cricks.
Yeah, for a round.
For 6 seconds.
Yeah. Then it looks like they'll need another 6 seconds, and then they could probably do it again the round after.
So if you started in the
That's
water,
what it is.
could you then go?
No,
I want to.
no, but it might go like that.
I want to eyeball a route is to sort of like where Steve's dressing room
Perception
is.
check or
Who's-
investigation.
who's with who now?
Medalla's alone. Everyone else is
Yeah.
kind of together.
Did they have a
Yeah.
Blood Bowl team?
No.
Investigation, by the
It
way.
does not appear that the Blood Bowl is popular in the Fair Realms.
Right,
24 for an
24.
investigation.
Yeah, you could probably find a way to a backstage. Yeah.
finance a Blood Bowl team.
Then I will. I want to roll a stealth check then to get that way. Oh, it's just a scouting mission.
Let's have a stealth.
It'd be something to do with Witherspoons. The
Uh,
Witherspoons
26.
26, like an absolute
It would be
ninja.
like
You
a shit
find the
bubble. It would
green
be like the
room.
heart.
The
It
door
would be-
swings
yeah,
open
the
as
heart
you're
of
kind
the-
of
yeah,
just
yeah. It's so
stood
shit.
really inconspicuous.
Amphitheatre.
You're in the amphitheatre.
He's gone back.
Right,
He's gone
right,
backstage.
right, right, right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Scouting a route.
As you, as the door
So
swings
Pixie's-
over and you see Luther Steve Herringbone.
Pixie is definitely not a Blood Bowl player.
And he appears to be
I mean,
complaining.
it could be in a shit team.
He says, "Why the hell won't people just leave me alone? God damn, I just want 6 seconds around to myself." Yeah, come in, as he begins signing autographs. Where's the food?
I brought some food. It's a very special delicacy.
So you just walk in.
Yeah.
So he has seen you before.
Oh yeah, hasn't it? Oh shit.
Don't I know you?
I don't think so. But I know you. You're Luther.
Yeah, I
I like your work.
Sometimes I wish I want, but I certainly am.
That disappoints me to hear. Yeah, I like
Where do
your
I know
music.
you from? Where do I know you from? I see a lot of faces.
I don't. There's a lot of
nowadays.
people out there. We're very we're all over. People like me.
All right, well, security. Can you
I
check
brought
this cat out?
I brought you some food. I'll leave you in peace.
What food do you brought?
I brought this special dish. It's called the AG mushroom.
Ooh.
Absolutely high class.
Before a show.
Hey
No, I
man, it
should-
will improve it. I tell you. You'll-
Persuasion check.
14.
14. I'll take it for now. Maybe something for after. You can sit in the corner, Catman.
Oh, I appreciate it. Minus 1 AG shroom. So, well, the intention is above the table and he's getting fucking. He's not gonna go out anywhere.
Yeah, you can tell by the way that things are going that the show is starting soon, and there is an assistant trying to get Luther Steve Herringbone to get ready and go
He
out.
was playing a few nights though, not just one night.
Yeah, looks like he might
No
have
time
a
out the present.
residency or something like that, or at least temporarily.
Changed his one and only name into.
Can we not have a long rest and then come back tomorrow night and just say we've done that?
We're not retconning again.
No, that's the retcon.
Are we not?
He's playing tomorrow night.
You want a time?
You're not there
You
though.
want a
I am.
tangent? You want a tangent?
Yeah. I want a long
I would
rest.
go for a long. Yeah. Maybe we should find somewhere to sleep. Is there like fancy hotels?
It's probably fantasy as well.
Is there fancy hotels?
So looking at it, looks like there's a few different shows. You're going to be here half a week before his next performance.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can all find a place to rest if you want it.
Maybe we should just get down to West Tax.
How long have we been awake?
Say again.
How long have we been awake?
We're on the verge.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are really tired. Really tired.
Half a week.
What's the plan?
Yeah, bro.
As Luther goes out. All right, Catman, scram. as he goes out on stage.
That's Graham.
Yeah. Where you going? Are you leaving, or are you going to find a little?
No, I'm gonna sort of sit up, like I guess I imagine it'd be like rafters or something.
Yeah, cool.
And just be the camp
be-
of watching him and the
And you're
people
watching.
you know the roadies and the staff and the
Yeah, they're all going underneath you as the show begins.
This is like an open air kind of thing.
Amphitheatre.
No. So it kind of looks open air when you're in there. Madala can see it's open air, but again, it was a very discreet entrance, like going to a cinema in a mall or whatever they're called. You know what I mean? It looks like a shop or anything, but there's actually fucking 10 screens in there.
Are we all going to the show then?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah, let's go to the show.
We're going to watch the show.
Sure.
Is there a? Is it? Do you have to get a ticket? Is there? Are we?
Yeah, so there's touts outside. Tickets! Come on. Show's started. They're going off. Half off.
Oh, how much are the tickets?
How much for a ticket, sir?
What's it worth to you?
It's worth feckin' gold.
All right. How much gold?
2 gold.
Perfect.
Thank
I'll
you.
give you a
1
ticket.
gold.
Need to get him ready. Nah, 2 gold minimum. Come on.
I'll take 2 gold.
Yeah.
Perfect. Everyone gets tickets.
Don't you know me? Have you not heard from the tavern at the end of the road that this man getting on stage tonight is a fraudster?
There are rumours going round. There are rumours.
Do you know why?
No.
Because I'm the real fucking Luther Herringbone. That's why.
You should probably prove it in some way.
Okay, I'll give you a jam.
Right here? I'm trying to sell these tickets.
Well, you can just give me a ticket for a gold, and then I'll go prove it.
Fuck it. There you go.
Give him a gold ticket for a
Are we
gold.
watching the whole show?
21's minimum, so it's
Yeah,
good enough.
Is it? It's at least an hour. So.
Well, as long as I don't roll on that one, then.
How many people do you reckon are in the amphitheatre watching the opening show? I imagine this would be.
So the pre-acts have been on.
Right.
The performance has started.
Okay.
Probably 1,000.
1,000 people.
Oh, what were the supporting bands?
There are, kind of indie bands, not really hit. They're not really that
nothing
big.
too fancy.
Maybe a few years they might.
Fourth variant metal.
Yeah. Dr. Bay was one of them.
Dr. B.
Yeah. Don't forget about Bay.
Oh,
Can you?
As you guys enter the theatre, and you are watching just an absolute blinder of an absolute blinder of a show.
Is it going to be like a half? Oh, a
As
pause.
the first few songs come on, and he's playing.
Is there a half time? Will there be a half time?
Probably
A
not.
costume change.
As he says the words. Well, the real Luther Herringbone, please stand up.
And I stand up.
But so does a thousand other people.
And I'll walk to the aisle, and I'll walk to the front of the stage, and I'll eyeball him.
Okay, as he's like going mid-verse. Hi kids, do you like illusions? Want to see me weave spells and cast confusion? Want to follow me through the mystical forest? Try pixie dust and get lifted higher than a wizard's fortress? My wings are lightweight, I'm soaring through the starry night. I can't decide which unicorn I want to take flight with. And Gandalf said, Fairy Whisper, you're a spike queen. So why you glow so clean? You're gleaming. Since age 12, I've wanted to be an elf, cause I swing from moonbeams and ribbons made of myself. Got thrilled on Cinderella's glass heels and danced so gracefully, turning pumpkins into wheels. I sprinkle fairy dust and make dreams combust. Faster than a gnome on a sit down on a toadstool. It's too fast. Come here, gnome. Whisper, wait a minute, that's my home, dog. I don't give a flutter. The fairy realms send me to shiver and shudder. As the crowd is absolutely going hype now. And it's on the chorus. One of the little of Herringbone, please stand up. And he sees you and kind of stutters for just a second. And like kind of wants to signal to somebody, but then carries on as the rest of the band keep playing.
Cool. I'll cast invisibility on myself.
Okay, as you go invisible and he's now sweating, looking nervous. Oh.
Oh, Bluetooth.
And I'll reappear on stage
Yeah.
next to him. Oh no, right up in his grill.
Okay, perfect.
Turn around to the band in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah. As it stops.
Rupert's taking his top off and he's swinging it around. fucking hyped. Yeah.
Let's open up this pit.
Yeah. I open up a pit.
Cut the shit, start the pit.
Boom! I absolutely nail some guy.
Yeah. Nobody can hit me because they can't see where I am.
Okay, as the band stops, and Steve sees you, and it's, you've got tall Luther, small Luther, and it's an audible gasp from the crowd. I was like, somebody fainted.
Someone's monocle falls out.
Yeah.
And I get right up close to him and say,
Yeah.
"What's the matter? You don't know me, man?"
Dr. Dre's dead. No, someone said the dungeon master.
Shut the fuck up! Luther Herringbone doesn't rap. What the fuck is this shit?
It does now.
No, you don't know. You don't know anything. And do you know what?
What?
Do you know why you don't know anything?
Why?
Because Luther Herringbone, me, the real Luther Herringbone, do you know what makes the real Luther Herringbone?
Yeah, tell us.
Experience. And you don't know shit on me, and I'm going to prove it right now.
So prove it then! Someone shouts obnoxiously from the crowd.
I say, "You there, drummer? Give me a beat.
Rupert pulls out a wall of death for the crowd.
You there, play me something in G. I'm trying to keep up. My days are so busy, it's making me dizzy. There's so much I gotta do. There's fighting and questing and pushing and jesting. Try to squeeze out a verse or two.
What?
Enough time for a flag and my boss is a dragon controlling the HMG. Just show me the inn where my innkeeper friend wants to name a drink after me. Then it's back to my room where I resume my attempt to write a hit. Just me and my beer and the terrible fear that I might be losing it. And it's hard, it's really, really hard. So very, very hard. I'm making it look easy, but ladies, believe me, it's hard. It's hard. It's so incredibly hard. So inconceivably, unbelievably hard. It's hard to be the bard. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. There's only so much of me to go around. I've got so many fans with so many demands I can hardly go take a piss. Be it sexy shopkeepers or autograph seekers, they all want a piece of this.
crowd's going
It's a
crazy.
cross that I bear, I'm like Jesus, I swear it's a burden, but I suffer through it. It's all part of the game, the trappings of fame, but somebody's gotta do it. So now you know why you've got to go. Drop this curse or accept your fate. Don't make me destroy you, life holds no value, you're not even second rate. Cause it's hard, it's really, really hard. This bar that hit really hard. This bar that I'm raising to be this amazing, it's hard. It's hard. It's so annoyingly hard. So unavoidably, unenjoyably hard. It's hard to be the bard, baby. What do you say, Luther? Do you want to give your name back? Or do you want me to destroy what's left of your dignity?
Woo! Take it off!
And I cast vicious mockery.
And he'll make a save.
That's not being bad.
That is a natural 2. So that is a fail.
It's less for the damage and more for the intimidation.
Yeah,
I'll do
yeah.
it anyway.
Do the damage.
6. What's that? Yeah, 2d4. Yeah, so that's 6 damage and
Still
disadvantage.
It's never been more hard.
All right, now roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
As you hit it, and it's like as you hit him with that, combined with the performance, it's like the illusion, like you. So it's like that Patronus that you saw before, except like it's growing. It's almost Scott Pilgrim-like, Battle of the Bands as it boosh smashes into him as your music just destroys, basically dispels the illusion. The crowd again, like they can't even breathe in anymore. As it's just ramped and ramped and ramped. What would be good?
Medalla just sat in the rafters smoking.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not moved.
What was your thingy?
11.
As he's now strumming back on his lute, attempting to counter, and he's going to roll. First, he'll he's going to use Major Image, and he's going to create like a choir, a chorus behind him as he'll attack out now. With as he strums, a lion appears, poof, as it comes towards you. Does 14 hit?
That's my AC, yeah.
That is your AC. As he does 4 points of damage to you, which you can tank with your Patronus if you want.
Patronus. That's the thing there.
But it will give you disadvantage on your next thing, or you can take the
No, I'll
damage.
take the 4.
As you take the 4 points of damage, and then he's just going to try and sneakily just claw natural 2 again. As he misses it, he's becoming frustrated. And then the crowd are against him. Your turn.
Can we influence the crowd from within?
Do you want to influence the
It's like,
crowd?
are you playing Rock Band now?
You can do it, Luther.
Thanks!
The real one!
I'll,
The taller one!
The non-rapping Luther.
I think
cast,
I prefer the rapid Luther. Sorry,
You just...
it's alright, I'll cast Fear.
Fear.
It's a wisdom save, DC 16.
You're rolling natural 2.
I rolled the 1.
Keep going.
So he's scared, so he uses a reaction to try and get out of the way. You got an attack of opportunity if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll draw the dagger from the loot.
Yeah.
Was that a 17 to hit?
Hits.
3 piercing damage.
Three
Well,
piercing damage. As again, he's not the strongest dude in the world, as that does hurt him a
but I'm
lot.
going to follow it with, I know you don't like this, it's too much for you. There's too much power. Give it back.
Ah! As he'll bring out a knife. Crowd even more. He goes, what's it worth to you? As it's your go.
Your life.
Yeah. Yes, boy.
Yes, boy.
Yes, boy. Yeah. I'll say your life as I cast confusion.
Sure.
Are they stood like opposite each other on the stage?
Yeah,
One's on the
yeah.
right, one's on the left. And there's
Yeah.
like a big choir behind one. Giant fish. A giant
Yeah.
swordfish.
The magic, the energy of the music is battling,
Okay, I'm
like
gonna,
in the
I'm gonna
middle.
pull
Dragon
out
Ball Z. You know.
I'm gonna pull out my iconograph.
Oh, lovely.
No. Can I
You're going to put your
can
Coca-Cola
I
in
put
it?
an Coca-Cola in the middle of the stage?
Yeah.
On
Fling
its
it out
own,
like a
and then
bottle of piss.
Right.
Can Brady preempt this? Come in.
Okay.
Yeah.
It depends what you want to do.
I want to step in front of him with my Nesquik cloak. I want to step in front of the can.
No, then
thank you. Yeah, I want to take photos.
I'd allow it if it was helping him, but no. Yeah.
So it's a wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Roll performance.
Sleight of hand?
No performance.
It's a wisdom save. DC 16 for anybody within 10-foot radius. So if there's any drummers or guitarists or anybody else
God damn
in the
it.
vicinity,
It's got to be a jazz keyboardist.
that's a confusion as well.
Guitarist.
Yeah, perfect.
So I don't.
As
have you
he's
got
now stumbling around, scared of you.
you got the
Who am I? What? Who are you? Who am I? Who are you?
I'm a bat of the mushroom!
I said, have you got the confusion chart? Are you bothered?
I'm not particularly bothered because
No,
in
it's
my
fine.
head this is
Yeah,
not
yeah,
as
it's-
much
it's
a battle.
RP,
It's
yeah,
one of
it's RP,
those
yeah, it's
push
fine.
and pull
It's
type
fine.
things.
Yeah, yeah, it's
and
fine.
you've won basically everyone.
Okay. So
the stage.
bonus action.
Yeah, he's like lost twice. So did you do something else?
I rolled a 12 for my camera.
12, not bad,
Oh.
not bad. But the actual scene is great. It's just that your framing of it's not.
Bonus action, unsettling word.
Bonus
Giving him-
unsettling word again.
What's that do?
What's the?
It's, it doesn't matter. It's a minus D8 to your next save.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, no worries.
So- already rolled twos.
Yeah, I'm anticipating your next one being a bit better. Than
okay. Laws of average.
Okay, so he's actually not looking amazing.
Are you gonna actually?
If you max me, you can always give the name back.
We can do. But does it give it back as deed?
It's a D10.
Yeah, it's a curse.
He does nothing with his turn.
There's nothing with his turn.
He's too scared.
Yeah, you got you got him all sorts of fucked up. You can absolutely do nothing with. Yeah, so
Exactly
at this
what you
point, all the magic is like boof, and his magic just disappears as the loot that he was carrying. Breaks as he looks up at you.
Defeated.
Give it back.
My life. That's what it's worth to me. My life.
Well, you'd rather die?
Don't spare my life. And that's what giving your name is worth.
That's on you, my friend. That's not on me.
As he'll kneel down and say,
In front of everybody, and make it loud.
"You are the pan." As he'll offer you his broken loot.
I'll take it.
All pretenses fade. And then everybody's kind of, as the power gets transformed into you. That's fucking Steve! Fucking get him! And Steve runs off stage, and a bunch of angry fey creatures then chase him as you feel the name Luther Herringbone return to you, and in your back pocket the contract glows hot. As you look at it, it's like Back to the Future. Your name like reappears on it, and the light glows, and then it fades back down as you gain control of your name.
And the crowd goes. Yes.
Oh.
Mild.
And
Mild.
the crowd goes mild.
I have your hero!
Play it rest at set, will you?
And do you want to finish the set?
My friends, you came here for a show? Do you not want to be entertained?
Yes! Performance check. Don't fuck it up.
Advantage.
Yeah, go
I
on
want
then.
to fly off and follow Steve.
Snake eyes.
You'll follow him.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna play
It looks like he's getting beat up by two guys. You do anything?
Yeah, I want my mushroom back.
23.
Sleight of hand to try and steal your mushroom back.
23.
23. It's a great set. You go on, maybe one or two songs too long, but 23, they're fucking good songs.
23.
23, you can have your mushroom
Thank you
back.
very much.
As Steve looks bloodied and beaten now in the corner. Fucking knew it were you, you cunt. As he gets robbed of his olives possession.
You'll
yeah,
do well
23.
to... Oh, I go.
How many encores?
It's got to be at least 4. This is the comeback tour, isn't it? This one is.
I've not been on stage in front of this bigger crowd for a long
I-
time.
I-
I'm going to milk it as long
You
as I
absolutely
can.
love it. And afterwards, the promoter comes up to you. You want residency here? You can play as many shows as you want. Love to have you, Luther. The real Luther. None of that rap shit.
We
Let
like
me
rapper,
think
innit?
about it. It's been a great night, but I've got some other ends to tie up.
No worries.
I very much appreciate it.
Well, I'll give you my card.
I want
What is it? What's the
Looks like his name
Dom King.
is.
King Dom.
I
King
do
Dom.
actually
King
have it
Dom.
here. Lawrence Law.
Lawrence Law. Attorney at.
Yeah.
I
You do see he does offer
Legal advice.
Yeah, legal advice. Since he's Lawrence Law.
Lawrence Law.
Oh, right.
Law. They call me.
Law, right.
Law, attorney at
Bob
law.
Law.
Bob Law.
Bob Law.
Yeah, Bob Law.
Bob Law, loving
Yeah, yeah.
bombs.
I'm Law.
Hey, Lawrence. Before I go, you don't know any places around here that deal in Fey ancestry, history, and things like that. I'm
Like
looking
23andMe or whatever it's
I'm
called.
looking to find out a little bit more about myself. This is the first time I've been to the Fey realm, believe it or not.
Yeah, of course. There's a place. Yeah, they'll. I mean, they take a bit of blood, but you know, we'll see what you can see what comes back. Yeah, of course. As he tells you where it is.
Maybe I
What's
see you
the-
around, Lawrence.
I want to.
See you round, Luther.
I want to say to Steve as
Yeah.
he was getting beaten up because he said, "I knew it was you." I said,
Yeah.
"You'll do well to forget this face and all the other faces." Will you
Yeah, no response, but he definitely heard you.
I'll leave it there.
He's marked in my book anyway.
Okay.
As if he comes back as a
Yeah.
threat.
You
I'll pass
unsheathed your scimitar.
a flash.
Scimitar. You unsheathed your rapier just a little, and then put it back.
Because what?
Just enough for him to see his own
Because
reflection.
his name will get round the Assassin's Guilds if
Perfect.
Anyway, yeah.
What's the plan for that? So after the show, then you can go through it all. There's the signatures. You're gonna have to go out the back.
I love it.
You're loving it, right? So you're just gonna stay here for the next few hours, talking to
I'm
fans.
gonna do whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. And everybody else, what's the plan?
Find somewhere to get cleaned up.
Sleep, clean up. Yeah. So you can easily find an establishment that's relatively normal as far as fair places go. And you can settle down for the night.
Nice.
You probably get back at around 3 in the morning.
I'm gonna
Roll a con check for me because we have
Yeah,
pushed on.
All of us.
No, just
Oh.
Luther. Everyone else
Because
kind
it's
of. I
part and
assume
half.
everyone else
I
is
would
gone.
just. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh no! I mean, if you're staying up and cracking
No,
on,
I don't want to stay up. No,
Yeah.
16.
success. You're buzzing. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
running on adrenaline.
Yeah,
And I've got
yeah.
to find the nicest establishment that'll have me and just spread out on the biggest bed and just
Amazing.
absorb it all for the night.
Perfect. And it's as everybody is sleeping that you let's have a look. It's as everybody is sleeping that you feel a tug. Not weird kind of tug.
Oh.
Damn.
Not a good tug.
Not a good tug.
Cat's tail is twisted.
But you feel the tether
Oh.
tug on you, and it almost shocks you for a second. You feel that there's something wrong with the tether itself, and you almost feel like it might detach, it might break.
Are we all in
You
the same
all wake
vicinity?
up simultaneously, despite whatever rooms you are in, with this feeling that the tether's going to break.
And then we yank it and
I'll
we go
grab
back.
it and try pull it.
I was going to say, I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
going to
yeah,
instinctively
yeah.
pull it and yank it 3 times.
You pull it, you yank it 3 times, doosh, 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 and it's like it flies you through space and time, and it's like straight back through into the dodecahedron, and it fires you out back into the AG. Into the not into the AG, into the Human Mining Guild, and there's no one around. The lights are dimmed. What do you do?
I'm just gonna draw my rapier out.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Because
draw.
I'm startled by
I'm
it.
gonna draw a confedere
I'll create my.
and
I'll give a crossbow.
Lift
Cue
Licht.
Avengers pan
to
around.
create a.
Let
20
it
foot
be
of, like-
Licht.
Cue the Avengers pan around.
Yeah, the back to back of this.
Yeah, there's a 20-foot ring of
As we all do
Right.
our superpower.
dimish around us.
Did you say it was dark or just empty?
Dim.
The
Dark.
lights- that
Yeah,
lights
yeah,
are already
yeah.
dimmed.
Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Did we get any kind of rest at all?
We didn't say so, so no.
I'll give you a short rest.
I've already got full health anyway, so.
No, I'm not
Yeah.
spending any more.
Everybody want a short rest?
I get my man die
You
back.
can have it.
Get my man die back.
I mean, I think I actually.
Oh, and I get.
I was back at
He
full
gets
health.
Nah, I'm good.
action surge, second wind, and all that fun stuff.
I don't want to expend any more hit dice. I've already used half.
What's the plan? You're in the space that you were before.
So we're gonna.
So sorry, so we're back on the in the
HMG.
HMG branch in Port Anson.
Correct.
Cool. Okay. Is there a window anywhere nearby?
No, just the door to the office.
Okay.
Door out of the office.
Yeah.
Can I go and open the door?
Yeah, you open the door.
Step through.
You just step through.
Yeah. I'll
You can.
follow behind, being very wary.
Nothing.
Everybody going?
No, I'm feeling broken, man. I just went from a state of euphoria to like this is now a dream realm. That's
Yeah.
You got
So you're just kind of following.
But
yeah.
Peace and
All right. As we get back into the entrance hall, however, everything is locked off, and the receptionist there says, "Oh, Reggie thought you guys might be back.
Oh yeah.
We're currently experiencing a power surge. I think Wormstrom is up to something down in one of the spaces down below.
I
You feel
will-
free to wait here."
I'll take the sending stone out
Yeah.
and Reg, you there?
Oh, Cletus! Yes, I am very preoccupied right now, but why don't you come on down?
Come, were you down in the basement of the guild?
Yes, just after
Everything
reception.
all right down there? Why'd you pull us out?
We need the excess power, unfortunately.
Why? What are you doing?
We are about to recreate life. You get down here!
What?
It's cut off. What do we do?
Let's get down there and
Yeah. Which way to the basement? Sorry.
I told you the receptionist.
Oh,
So she points you down as you guys head down, and the guards there come on through, and it's now you go down into this space. So you, it's kind of similar to the railway, if you remember that, where there's like a walkway all at the back, and then it goes down into the actual space itself. So it's, as you go along the walkway, you can see Wormstrom there, manically ordering people around. But it's in this office space that you're a little bit calmed as not calmed, but you realise that maybe the danger wasn't so imminent, despite the creaking of this place. You've heard the power is being sucked from various different locations. Stood 30 feet tall, maybe, is a construct. It's particularly large. It has it almost looks like it's a knight's armour, but reinforced. It's got pipes sticking out of it, and it's multiple tethers of electricity into it. And it appears to be in like a power-up state, as its kind of head's just currently down. As Wormstrom's divert. What's Wormstrom sound like? Oh, Wormstrom. Divert some more power. As Reggie, diverting power, twists a few knobs, and more power begins to flow into it. Wormstrom notices you for a second. Get them out of here! They can't see this.
We're here now. What the fuck's going on?
We was invited then.
Yeah. Red told us to come down here.
As he slaps him on their head. Well, it's too late now, I guess. We are finding the next level of consciousness we are creating a brand new weapon. You've seen these dragons, right?
Yes,
You know the dragons.
Yeah, we fought
right?
one.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Oh,
Well,
making mechs.
this is our counter weapon.
Right, no.
As so the thing itself again is very ornate, knight-like, and gigantic. Well, no delay. How about we power this thing up? Hey, Reg, hit us with the power. I'm doing it, Winston, I'm doing it. As now the energy, you can now the hum that was like latent now just begins to like rise. And the it's like the back of it has opened up, and like a figure like Han Solo in Carbonite, there is like you can't really see any features, but there is like a humanoid, and it gets lowered in, and it closes.
Human cartridge.
Does the
And
humanoid look alive?
roll a perception check. Yes, the power of the shield maiden has allowed this to be attach the rocks. As you see the shield maiden stuff that you got before is like being powdered down, and an assistant like goes in and starts like filling different sections of up.
21.
21 no,
Dirty 20.
looks dead.
Do I recognise
Yeah.
the person?
Roll an insight check, or no, roll a perception check.
11 plus. Where's my perception?
Oh shit.
Where is my perception there?
Yeah,
Oh,
did you not,
17.
realise?
No. When he as soon as he said he's dead, I'm like, oh fuck, okay.
Yeah.
17 vaguely
As soon
looks
as they said we're
familiar.
bringing somebody back to life.
Oh,
Or
shit.
raising
It's
the
hard
dead.
to
Any
say
character- I was just focused on the
exactly.
mech.
Yeah.
But perhaps what kind of looks renegade-ish, right? Maybe one of them kind of looked like that. As the power begins to surge and grow, and Wormstrom says, "Yes, perfect," and confidently walks forwards as an iris opens up, and you see it looks like a flesh eye, except actually in the iris itself you can see that it's technology, and it's then the lights going along all begin to break and explode as a power surge happens, and Wormstrom says, well, if it isn't, and the suddenly you just feel all your hair stand on end as electric gathers around, and the thing looks down, looks at its arm, and it has this huge like backwards claws on it, looks at its other arm, and then you hear the system say, shutdown in progress, lockdown activated, as doors, and Wormstrom says, I didn't order a lockdown. Where's that come from? And Reggie says, in here. And Wormstrom looks up at the construct and says, no. Shut it down. I can't. Shut it down! And now the construct, which has grown, swelled with power, breaks out an arm, and pipes go everywhere. And it breaks out now another arm, and Wormstrom says, shut it down! As the construct takes a step forwards, and like the sound of two continents colliding lets out a vicious, like, I'm just saying it's a roar, but it's like brick on brick scraping, as it screams out, and electricity pulses over us as Dispel Magic is just cast across, and then the thing takes another step forwards, and we'll end tonight's session there.
Nice. That was
Very
cracking.
nice.
I didn't think you could top the rapping.
Perfectly on midnight.
Yeah, you have as well.
I didn't think
Oh,
we
yeah.
could top the rapping. Then I didn't think we could top the song, and then something was brought back.
Yeah. Took me way too long to clock that as well.
And we're about to. Next session we're going to put them down.
Oh,
Next session we're fighting Nekabo. Nekabo for.
Next session you'll be fighting this.
Fuck me. Jeez.
Fighting. I don't want to fight.
Oh, we're not necessarily fighting.
right
You
up.
might be able to convince it.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Ooh,
the
nice verdict.
coolest thing.
as thank you, Liam.
Wow. Thank you, Liam.
Of
Liam.
course.
Give
Dirty
it.
bastard.
I'm a bit slow here.
Liam
Dirty bastard.
said, "Here's a model that I bought for you."
Oh,
And I
nice.
said,
Alright.
"Sick. I know exactly what I'm going to do."
Oh.
Oh,
Did he give it you blank as well?
Yeah, I
He
painted
He
it.
gave it you unpainted, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking amazing.
Holy.
Is this like a techno remix of the?
Yeah.
yeah,
The
nice,
Buffy.
nice. For was it?
Wait, what?
Uncharted Worlds.
Yeah.
As soon as you made the lights red, I thought the HMG had been destroyed by venom. Flying demon.
Yeah. I thought the city.
Really nice copyright.